inside in the new Edge Mustang. Man, I tell you what, Chris is always bringing some cool stuff up here. You might have seen him on the fastest cars in the dirt.
Sorry for the delay. We did have a spill on the track. Tiana Weber pulled up and I believe dumped some oil, threw some rods. So we're doing some cleanup. But as we're doing this cleanup, I want to say thank you for tuning in to us today for Limpy here from Hawthorne, Oklahoma for htown Throwdown Clash on the Concrete 4. We have 145 cars here today. I'll catch y'all up on what class we're on here in just a second. Sorry for the connection issue there. It dropped me on my Wi-Fi. It got too hot, so we had to cool that bad boy off and restart the stream. While we're here, I also want to give a shout out to my sponsors today for Limpy. I have On Tilt Racing Productions, chainprotect.com, and 209 Gallery. Thank y'all for supporting us today. So we're gonna have just a few more minutes here of downtime. I do not have an umbrella out here, although I should. My hat's about the size of an umbrella. I believe we are still in True Street. True Street was a larger class. They don't look like they passed out a mop to everyone up there. All the mops are moving. Trying to get this cleaned up for y'all to get some more racing going on here.
Bueller?
Yes, Cole,
Justin
I'm trying to
Bueller,
drink plenty of water.
You're being looked for.
Where do I need that?
And lemonade because there's really
Very
ice
last
cold.
bleacher, Justin Bueller.
No, I do not have any water.
Come on. Come on, guys. Who didn't
Always
get that
a nice,
reference?
refreshing treat
That was
in
funny.
summertime.
Seriously, Justin Bueller, though, you're being looked for. They're worried about you. Into the bleachers. Into the bleachers. All right, well, when you got all these racers that come together and know what the heck they're doing, other than maybe telling people that, hey, I'm fixing to light this fire, look out. Yeah, that'd probably be good. But no, seriously, folks, look at this. They've already pretty well got this cleaned up for the most part. They know what they're doing.
Said and done. You're correct.
Teamwork makes the dream work, fellas and ladies.
Got a nice little breeze coming by every now and again, though, so could be worse. A little fire to clean that up there. I do know that my foot could probably use some sunscreen and these little flipper floppers. The other one's kind of shaded, just one foot. I'm that weirdo, I guess.
All right, race fans. Once again, I tell you guys, we got the best of the biz here, and most of these, I will say, there's pretty much almost everyone here is a volunteer. I'm almost ashamed to say that I'm not a volunteer, but I should. Wow. One of our great, fantastic volunteers like Laura Barlow and her husband Paul Barlow over here doing like, yes, and I was fixing to go over the sponsors. That's why I was fixing to say that. Thank you for leading into what I was getting at. But they're also one of our great sponsors here, Barlow Built Performance, kind of going off on their own, doing their deal. And they're doing a good job making it happen. So kudos to them, and give them a high five for them, because she really does a whole lot for me. I really couldn't do it without her, and I don't pay her. I mean, that's, wow, what a jerk I am. I feel like I'm just going to shut up on this subject. But anyway, they're getting her cleaned up, ladies and gentlemen. You're almost back to the racing action, and you might want to take a moment, like I say, to go check out Turbo's Tacos, or Old Fashioned Hamburgers, or Karen's Concession, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, Chuck Wagon, or Cowabunga. All good eats in my book. Heck, if we can get Alton Brown up here, I bet he'd agree. For all those folks that know who Alton Brown are. Is anyone? No, I'm a loner. All right. So, young lady, what are you eating today? Are you eating some Turbo's Tacos? Were they made by the man himself, Kyle Bruce, the proprietor of Turbo's Tacos? And what do you think of those delicious things that I love?
Hat so I can put it on this
Fantastic,
thing, 'cause it's still hot as hell.
So they're over here doing the deed. Get close. Check them out. I'm going to go over some of our other sponsors, just like Barlow Built Performance, because we've got a lot of them, and they all do a lot of cool stuff for us and help us out in many different ways. Some being lighting, some being the awesome, clean, very nice smelling porta potties. I tell you, people like Eagle oil portable toilets.
Blow there, I guess you would say.
M&M
there was engine
portable
oil
toilets.
through a few rods.
Barlow
Tiana
Built
Weber had to
Performance.
back it out of the
Our
staging
pit
lanes
parking
there. The pit.
provided by Pollination Cultivation, and they've got that awesome, fantastic. Every race at Party Pad gets bigger and better. Got the sound rolling out there. Man, I'm digging the pad, guys. So thank you to Pollination Cultivation. You got Bear Spot, Colbert's Towing, United Rentals, Graco Oil Field Services, A&A Tank, BRG Energy, RockAuto.com, and Buck Mastery Performance. Those are some of the sponsors that help us out here, including Quality Transmission, the Jim's Smoke Shop, 820 Performance, Accelerated Racing Solutions, the guys and gals at Memphis 10, all-in-one renovations, Driven Speed Performance, OklahomaBuildings.com, Mike Angeli himself with After Hours Auto and Performance, All About You Plumbing, Yates Pest Control, True Grit, Rainy Day Farms, Limitless Performance, Midnight Performance, First Reality, Southeastern Gutters and Insulation, and Outlaw Construction. Also, we've got Battlefield Dragstrip, Eyes Productions, TNR Automotive, ABC Tire, Amanda Woolley, Donald Pryor, and Rachel Bradford. All kinds of good sponsors and people on here of this list of, that's basically what I call it, the list of awesome people. And that's what these folks are. So if you can do business with some of these folks or just help them out in some way, please pay back to those who help us do what we do and show everyone a good time. Man, they're getting awesome. Now, we don't like to have to do this kind of stuff because sometimes it can give a little bit of a different, aspect to what the surface is like, but from side to side, but we try to keep it as even as possible. Right now, doing the True Street. Heck, we haven't even made it through first round of all the classes yet. We're still in the first round of True Street. So hang tight, we're getting ready to get back to action. So I got a correction. So I was saying, and we weren't certain, just so you know. Sometimes we just get things wrong. But I was saying Buck Mastery, and it's actually Buck Nasty Performance. So those guys, one of the sponsors of our show. So if you can do business or help them out in some way, like I said, pay it forward so we keep doing the deal we do.
Looks like we got some pulling back up. Looks like we're gonna get to start again.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to action. We are in True Street. Currently on the line, we've got Jamie Otts, the leader of the pack of the Memphis 10 crew. He didn't bring Little Scrappy. He says he's trying to retire Scrappy, and this is his new hot rod. I'm liking it just as much as I did Little Scrappy, but I have to say I'm a little disappointed. Finishing up his burnouts, our own buddy Matt Randall, the shop truck.
Thought I could figure it out and get us back on track.
So I'm excited to see what Mr. Otts has got in store for us with this hot rod Little Nova, sibling to Little Scrappy, against Mr. Matt Randall, one of our locals. I'd even go so far as to say a local favorite. Here we go. I say it's going to be a right hand. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Right
sorry, I tried
lane's
to
big, and
switch.
he's
My
calling it
bad.
right lane as I suspected it might be. Man, I'd love seeing my guys win, but I'd love the crew at Memphis 10 too, so I hate to see either one of those guys get beat. But it looks like Matt Randall's going to go on. Probably see him in the next category as well, because we got Tailgate coming up next. We're only about halfway through the True Street category. Man, we got a lot of cars here today. Almost 145 cars. That's the actual entry number, but some of those guys are double and triple dipping, so it's not the actual car count, but it's doggone close. What a tough break for Jamie Otts. Congratulations to Mr. Randall. Love seeing those guys win. But I'm ready for the next pair. The next pair, Ryan Gregg and Brian Witherspoon. Ryan Gregg, one of our familiars, should be driving his New Edge Mustang LS Power turbocharged machine. Brian Witherspoon, I am unfamiliar with that car, so we'll see what it is when he rolls up here on the right-hand side.
Kids are assholes. I said kids are assholes. I got 5, I can take it. Thank you.
Watch out, Ryan's going right. He's got the turn signal on. All right, so a couple of Mustangs in the burnout box. Ryan Gregg on the left-hand side. Ryan Witherspoon in the right. I have seen Ryan quite a few times, and this thing is not slow. If Mr. Witherspoon is not on point, he will not move on. Let's see if I am right about that or not. I don't know if Ryan's got a new combination or what, but I feel like his car is a heck of a lot quieter than it used to be. So I'm not sure exactly. I know last time it used to be an LS turbo setup. I would not be surprised if my right-hand side is also.
Everybody's watching you stroke that motherfucker.
Back to the starting line here. We're getting done with True Street right now. True Street.
Up next, we've got Francisco Rodriguez in the left-hand side. What is Mr. Rodriguez driving? And that's a Ford pickup truck. Man, this is the second half-ton Ford pickup truck we've seen out here. I'm proud, man. I am proud of my Ford brethren bringing out their hot rods, showing a good time. Man, what a deal. So Rodriguez in the left with the truck, and Bill Parker in the right in the 820 Performance. I want to say Corvette, maybe Camaro. I think it's Corvette. It's hard to see some days.
Corvette.
Thank you, Marissa. You're so awesome. Woo! F-150
Thank
doing
you for
some
letting
work.
me know that, Cole. I started this speed up and I'm not sure how to do that. I will get with Limpy and see how to add that on. That's all on me. First time running this setup. So
.820 Performance on the right. Several cars working the groups. I'll be honest, ladies and gentlemen, that was the daily surprise for me. I was not expecting that truck to rip out of here like that. Holy cow. Little Coyote motor in those things. Well, I hope that was a little Coyote, or is those, you know anything about those B2? No, I didn't think so. All right, so coming up next. Coming to the line is William Nelson and Joseph Ramirez. Left-hand side for Nelson, right hand for Ramirez. So we got G-Body on the right and Camaro in the
I'm
left.
not sure I'm gonna wear shoes tomorrow. I might not be able to. That truck was going, wasn't it?
So JoJo in the right-hand side. Good-looking Cutlass over there, I tell you. I said right. Right. Lots of smoke. You know, the only thing I'm a little upset about is the smoke is clearing off to the wrong side of the street, in my opinion. I prefer it to come our direction, over here to the stands. Wouldn't you agree, fans out here? I feel like we're getting ripped off on the smoke department. We're not getting our fair share. The smoke department on the tire smoke. I feel like I'm not getting enough of that aroma. So I'm digging the ride in the right-hand side. Looking forward to seeing it make some more passes. Not a bad looking Camaro in the left. Interesting color, it's like an aqua. You know, I imagine that's what Limpy's looks like when he's like wondering why dinner's not ready on the table when he gets home, right? Oh, okay. I don't even know. I'm just trying to mouth off, but she's totally getting me. I heard. Congratulations, you guys. I'm happy that you guys are doing, and yeah, he told me that. That's fantastic. Don't forget to go check out Limpy's live feed. If you haven't already signed up to be one of his friends, well, he's got lots of them, but I know he wants more. But basically, I was trying to make a joke that Limpy's, I guess we've got something going on at the big end, so Limpy's trying to make sure we're not going to run anybody over. Safety first, ladies and gentlemen. We try to give the real street feel, but with a little dash of safety. pulling up now, left-hand side, Dalton Munich's. Gonna have to wait and see what he's rolling in because I can't see a thing. We got so much action on the starting line. Kind of wish I'd get some of these guys and gals off the starting line.
All right.
So left-hand side in the Mustang, we've got Dalton Munich. He actually was at our Muskogee race last week. Trent Goggin in the right-hand side. I think I'm reading that right. In the S10 pickup. Sounding pretty stout over there, quite actually.
You know, Limpy does do the Lord's work.
Tailgate. Hopefully our first 5 pair of tailgate is in the lanes. Once again, we've got some
And yes,
double
it makes
dipping,
me
triple
nervous,
dipping
people
stuff,
being
so we've
this
still
close
got
to the
some
track.
tailgates
I normally run the
and
tire
Troop
track
Street
camera
race.
for Limpy and for Dan Lee.
Still trying to figure out who's going on and who is not. Right now we've got
worries me a
Mustang
lot.
versus an S10. Doing the work, just like last week in Muskogee. So that'll bring us up to Bradley Phillips and Jared Hayes. So right-hand side, Hayes and Phillips should be in the left. Let's see what we got rolling up to the line here.
Some people are way crazier than others.
All right, so Bradley Phillips here in the Fairmont. Box top, 4-door. Right-hand side, S10. So Mr. S10 is Hayes. Phillips in the left.
Thank you. Limpy set me up really good right here. Thought about moving over because of the camera guys, but
that's walking down the side of the road. Hold on.
I figured this place is a prime place to stay, so.
They're not going to go down the track. They're going to go down the side. That's up the starting line.
All right, so this left-hand side got some interesting colors going on here. I actually had to question myself on what color it was. Right-hand side, doing a little rod check, making sure they're still inside the motor, doing a little nitrous purge. Called it left lane. So left lane, gonna make it there
Oh,
first.
I don't know how to unblock it or block it, so.
Hey, this is Mike. We're going down and check that barricade down here, make sure it's still up.
We're gonna go ahead and turn around and just go ahead and get off here. All right, so 16
Actually, my name's
spares where
Aubrey.
we're at. Mike,
Marissa,
Mike
I believe,
Winder
is sitting over with the
and
announcer
Dan
guy.
Butler.
She is here.
What do we have
joining us
for
in the
left and
party.
right lane? Winder and Butler. So many people on the starting line, it's just hard to see. So it looks like I've got
It's still up. Go ahead and stand and we'll come back after this pair.
all right, so we've got a Camaro in the right-hand side. That must be Mr. Dan Butler. I'm still not seeing anything over here on the left, but we're looking for Mike Winder, it looks like.
Are they good down there? Barricade up.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna. Nice to meet you too.
So it looks like Mr. Winder going to be in the S10 pickup, also doing a little double duty, so we'll see him in the tailgate class as well, regardless of what happens between him and Mr. Butler. But we're waiting. I'm not sure exactly if we got somebody down there, if they're just trying to get him off the street or what.
Mike Winder's in the left here. And we've got a Camaro in the right. Not sure who that is.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, let's
Right-hand
do
side
those YouTube
sounding
things, because I
extra
forget
rowdy.
sometimes too when I'm
S10
watching
pickup
YouTube.
with the
Y'all go ahead and
turbocharge
live,
set up in the bed, got the
share to your
intercooler and all the
friends,
good
make them
stuff
watch
hiding
it
back
too,
here.
because you know
Also, it's
we're
going to
doing
be
God's work
good
here,
for
bringing
traction,
racing
putting a lot of
to
weight on the
you
rear tires.
wherever you are.
So probably another good reason why these trucks are popular.
I don't know how to do that, Cole. Sorry, guys. Stop with the beeping. Is it just mine? The Camaro got a little squirrely towards top end, crossed the lane, and was able to save it.
All right,
Probably
folks,
just a couple bent wheels where
more
it looks like it
specifically,
caught the curb.
anybody on the starting line, we need to clear the starting line. We're being told that we have to clear
Everybody
the
can
starting
see,
line to
hear
continue.
me,
We've got
we're
too
still
many
live.
people. Going to have to get back over on the other side of the barricades, please.
I thought he could touch the curb.
All right, so Nobody's listening. Nobody's moving. Nobody's listening. But I need to clear the starting line. If your car is not up here, please clear the starting line and over to the other side of the barriers, because the mayor's getting a little nervous. It's kind of a safety issue. I'm getting a little nervous. And when the mayor and Buffalo Head get nervous, bad things happen. Okay, so Miss Mayor, this is coming from the mayor, ladies and gentlemen. Clear the starting line. Clear the starting line. If your car is not up here racing, please clear the starting line so we can continue racing and have a safe, awesome, beautiful day of racing like we always do. Thank you. Thank you. Clearing back. Thank you so much. Finally. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Thank you. All right, that's so much better. And I can actually see who's rolling up here. Thanks, Mayor Ashley. I appreciate that, because I'm kind of a pushover. I'm a nice guy. I'm not a meanie. And I know I count on you to push the buttons that need to be pushed.
Safety
All right, so
first.
ladies
Yes,
and gentlemen,
safety first.
we got to clean up our little snafu down there on the big end. We, as you saw, we had a little scary moment. Hopefully, that's the scariest moment of the day, because it has been scarier. I must admit, this street is no stranger to carnage. But while we're doing that, don't forget to check out our food vendors over here. We got some delicious eats, awesome treats, and some good drinks over there. Man, I tell you what, can't say enough about our vendors like Turbo's Tacos and Cowabunga, the Chuck Wagon, Karen Concession, excuse me as I clear my throat, Old Fashioned Hamburgers, and Fat Daddy Barbecue. All those folks throwing out some good eats, some delicious drinks, and some of them have got some pretty awesome sweets as well. Also, don't forget that there are quite a few folks in the area here in their pop-up tents selling merchandise, including, but not exclusively, of course, is the htown gear. Don't forget to get your Throwdown htown gear, the Clash on the Concrete 4.0. They usually have shirts and hoodies and hats. I'm not sure exactly what all's over there. Faulkner, am I on? Is that what we've got? Hats and hoodies and all that good stuff over there? Shirts, okay. So Clash on the Concrete 4.0. Get your gear over there at the registration tent, which is the Star Spangled theme. Go check out Ashley and her gang over there. We got multiple Ashleys in the house. No E, that's right. I forget. No E. So she's into drag racing too, huh? Just no electronics, no E. All right, so I'm not sure. Sorry about that, folks. A little readjusting of my belt. I also encourage all of you who are out here in the stands, don't think that you're stuck over here on this side of the street. Walk your way around and go check out the cars before they leave. As a matter of fact, because a lot of these guys will pack up and leave right after they're done, because some of them drove hours and hours to get here, so they're probably ready to get back to the house. So check them out before they go. Say hey to the drivers, give them support. Man, I tell you, as a racer myself, I enjoy it when people come up to me and tell me they like my car and stuff like that. So go over and check them out.
The mayor here, I believe, is the one that's contributing to all of this. She's the one that lets us down and lets us come do it. So we're thankful for her to allow us this opportunity. I understand her caution when people start crowding, because that's when people don't pay attention and start getting hurt. Say less on that safety.
Hey everyone, real quick, we have, I have a short little announcement. Today we have one of our volunteers. It is Hayden Curlis. He is part of the Hartshorn Minor High School fishing team. They are the Oklahoma State champs. This is all self-funded on their own, and they are headed to the Nationals High School Tournament in Pickwick Lake in Florence, Alabama. So for them to work, we have donated $300, and they also have a bucket if anybody wants to help him out to add to it. But he's worked here and volunteered here all day, and we sure are appreciative. So give him a big round of applause. He has a container. If anybody wants to donate, he'll be around. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mayor Ashley. Come on, let's hear some noise. This is part of the reason this is happening. Just so you know, guys, this isn't going to happen without her. So if you guys don't support her, then you aren't supporting here. So just so you know, I want to make it clear. She's a big reason why we get to do what we do and have fun. Along with our sponsors and all our other people that help, like Pollination Cultivation. Are you guys having a good time up there? Can you even hear me up there on the party pad with all that awesome music you're giving us? I'm going to take that as a no. Let them know we're over here, grandstands. Let them know we're having a good time too, not just over there in the party pad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we're the cool kids over here too, you know. All right. So we're going to get back to this as soon as we can, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting real close. I see Limpy's out there standing in the sun, so we must be real close. Don't forget, guys, we got to keep the starting line clear. We're going to have to shut it down. So, right-hand side, looks like we've got Tucker. I don't know if they've got it written down backwards or if we've just got, if that's really right. Tucker Matt is what I'm seeing. And Boyd Bombera. I'm sure I'm murdering that name. So, left-hand side, we've got, wow. I'd almost call that a supercar. Is that an Audi? Half-ton pickup truck in the right-hand side and an Audi in the left. Another 820 car. Is it? Where is this car that I kept calling something else last time? This is it. The one that I finally got to go, this car is Audi here. And like everyone was like, ha 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 ha. Okay, just making sure. So an Audi here, I don't remember what I called it. I think I was calling it an Acura. People, just so you know, flesh and blood over here. Don't murder the messenger. So, hot rod. I love this car. It's a bad to the bone looking machine. 820 Performance, yet another ride from that group. Always bringing some cool hot rods. We got that hot rod Ford pickup in the right-hand side. I'm really surprised by these Ford trucks. anyone or anything, maybe a little pride.
Another sketchy one there.
Little
guys.
pride action down there. Another car
Big guy,
getting
he
loose,
is okay.
getting a little out of control. And
They said
like I
they're
said,
okay.
folks,
Let's make sure
don't
they-
kid yourself. We
they
try to
get
be
out.
as safe as we can here, but it's still, this is a real street, ladies and gentlemen. Real street, and it's dangerous.
Yeah,
So you're getting a taste of what could happen out there without, just think, had we not have ambulances and fire trucks and all the good stuff to make sure that that driver's okay and can make it to another day. So we'll get our team down there and make sure everything's all right. I'll let you guys know anything
we are
that I
double
hear as
checking
soon as I
everybody
do.
there.
Be a good time to stretch your legs and think about the day.
Our big end guy is okay. They're checking the driver now, making sure he's getting out okay. Holy shit. Woo! Man, that was so close. Come again, Chris? Yeah, I'm still running. No, he didn't hit it.
All right, race
It was
fans,
right in front of
I don't
where
know
the
how
camera
long
was.
this
We
is
got a
going to
pretty
take.
good
I'm
view of
not
it, though, on that end.
sure exactly the situation
Woo!
at this point, but it might be a few minutes. So if you want to take a moment to walk around and stretch your
All
legs,
right,
get a little
so
something to drink,
We're
something to
gonna
eat.
be
Yeah,
thankful that
be a
our
great
driver
time.
and our big end guy is okay at the moment. And since we're taking a moment to breathe after that, I'm going to go ahead and give a big shout out to my sponsors. Sponsors today for Limpy are the 209gallery.com and chainprotect.com. And then we also have On Tilt Racing Productions. Thank you so much for sponsoring us today, guys, and allowing us the pleasure to come out here and live stream for everyone. That was a pretty sketchy situation there. He got loose and doesn't look like he could get it back. Probably not the best person to say that. That's what it looked like from my point of view. Thank God our people are okay. And we got medics and everybody down there checking everyone out. Swing down that way. We got fire truck, CMS. We got the whole shebang, making sure we're good.
Jason, get the fuck out of the way. Jason, get the fuck out of the way. You're still in the way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Just keep going good way, because you think this is where the fuck.
There's a little more give room on this side where I'm at. As you see here on the other side, there's not a lot of play between the barriers and the road. We got a little bit more grassy knoll over on this side, so that one definitely got up close and personal for y'all there. I do have the best spot. Just wish I had an umbrella. Note to self for next time. I did go back and get to watch that. It was pretty wicked from that angle. Again, I'm thankful that the driver and our big end guy's okay. Whew. So, street's getting a little bit wilder. Switch back over. Look, we got clean. 84. It probably feels a little bit more like 95.
We can put our logos on there.
Can you? I couldn't. When I started up again, I didn't know how.
Do logos. Hurry up. All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's just the top of the rig.
Top.
Where's the comments? I just watched her on YouTube. I was like, it came like this close to hitting the tripod.
So close. I was just glad he wasn't there. Like, whew.
I don't know why he didn't do a burnout. Oh yeah. Like he's on drive radios, but he's doing a burnout.
Yes, that's the man right there.
Like 70-30.
Mr. Limpy. Banging that light. Bringing us the races.
Thank our sponsors as well. Chuck out there.
Yes, yes, we have been thanking our sponsors.
Appreciate the stars, the supers, and the sun.
It's barreling down on us today.
Hot.
Hey, we got the add-ons added coal.
Let's the old Baxter.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. A professional banger. I like it, Lon. I like it. I think they were about to be coming and moving y'all. That was the mayor on here saying that we need to move some people over here between the barrier and the fence. So maybe come over here and move y'all. Just a heads up. Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's thicker than last year, but it seemed like last year there weren't as many people. I don't know. So maybe grows every year.
Because it's part of the year. Go back down. Yeah, I think there's one in October too.
There was a reason they had to have
No, that's not her. She's still packing the.
Well, I sent a picture to another person. My buddy may have been blocked. So he's not going to be my buddy.
Dude, he's got this wicked setup, man. It's not a phone, we've got a Sony camera here attached to like a tablet that's got all these cool hoopla things going on. I don't even know what to call them all because I'm really not tech savvy, but got a separate screen. It's a pretty good one, man. It's a pretty good setup we got. Lots of buttons. Not too many. Just kidding.
Nah, we may be heading.
Oh, you see that big hole?
We need to, when we get her granddaughter, I like to have now. I mean, well, there's laser tags, go cars. We need to, I know everybody gets busy on weekends.
I'm gonna ask him to do the 5 pump sometime. I have to remember that. It's just funny. It's fucking funny.
I'd love to get everybody together, especially when they get ready back to school. I like to help out the school folks. We can meet well, I mean, we can meet out here tomorrow or something about the camera, and that'd be fine to do. Drop on? Or would you wait something?
I don't know if he was closer to the fence because his chair was damn near where he kind of went up against the fence. So I'm not sure exactly where he was. He had to have seen it coming. So thank God. But it caught that first little driveway. It almost caught, if it had caught the embankment before the driveway where the concrete starts, it could put that wheel in place.
Oh,
You know, and luckily it didn't put that part of that little.
but that's really a wide, low car. You flip, yes, but that one's going to be
Less like a foot of the
Yeah, if y'all need anything, don't hesitate to holler and reach out to me and
Check. Oh, wow. It actually is reaching out here. All right. Buffalo Head down here checking out, make sure everything's all good. To the racing action here momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. So we're working on it.
we're fixing to go on vacation, but I told Stacy, you guys just meet us somewhere, we'll be here something.
Shit, my kids know how to do more technological stuff than I do. I guess I've got that point in age in my life. It's all right. I'll take it as it comes.
Well, next weekend we're trying to get, I don't want to put some roof on the house next weekend. Next week we just got a lot of stuff, and then we're going to Florida when we get back, then we let it out. So that'll be the first part of, well, no, the birthday weekend. I'm thinking her team will be there at 10. So after the week, it's completely, totally free, but I do want to help out. I just feel bad that I haven't reached out to
Sorry guys, I like music.
That's not how he prays. Where you guys at? I got that. There's one bar right down there at the edge.
I'll get that Circle Point. Yeah, it was on a chair or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I kind of feel like the outcast was awesome, but I'm like, I'm not going to feel that way.
No, are you having fun? Don't ever.
I'm going to tell you what.
A little bit of downtime. And clouds are covering up that sun for a second, so we feeling that breeze come through.
I know. I thought it didn't look wrong about it this time. But no, when we get back from vacation, we get into it.
I've already thought about 30 different ways I can say that boy if I need to. I'm like, okay, what's going to happen if this happens? dancing girls. I guess no dancing girls here. It's early in the day. Maybe they're not drunk yet. I'm just kidding. I got jokes. Unless you're making fun of me, because I am kind of dancing behind the camera, just because that's who I am. They were playing the Cupid Shuffle earlier too. I was doing a little jig. Come with me. Oh, black house.
You're spamming it.
Oh, really?
Sunny Marks.
Ha!
Yeah, I went through this shit before.
Ellis, I'm going to say no, I'm not white pants.
Wait.
I don't get the reference, but I don't wear white pants, so that's how I can say I know it's not me. Yeah, Dancing Mom is more like it.
All right. So update. Just want to update everybody. The driver's okay. The car did sustain some pretty good damage, but honestly, did some great driving. Kept it
I'll be honest, I don't even
right
mean
side
to
up
sing.
for
I
sure.
don't really
Had
care
a
for my
lucky-
own personal voice.
Definitely a lucky break there because he did not hit
You
the
could
curb.
throw
He
money
was
to
mere
these
inches
Cash App
from hitting the
and
curb.
PayPal.
But he actually slid up onto the grass without
Oh.
too much damage.
It's still
Did
too
hit the
early for that
fence,
kind of
busted
party,
black
but-
glass and stuff. But driver's okay. Car will live to race another day. As soon as we get this wrapped up, we'll get back into action. True Street. Still got to tell.
I guess I'm gonna have to ask
Well, that's
the
weird.
husband
Let's
who
cut.
white pants is, because this is kind of interesting.
So we still got big tire. We still got small. Lots of good racing left to roll. We're still in first round here.
Drive it straight down through here. It's fine. Go this way. Come right through where you were at.
Did he come in front of the camera?
He fucking missed every bit of it.
That's crazy. Just glad he missed that barrier.
I know.
The feed went down again. It's not giving me any warning signs. I am totally shy. I've got in my shell a few years ago and haven't come back out, I guess. I'm a quiet person. I stay behind the scenes. I don't like to be in the middle of stuff. I don't like to be in people's business. I don't know.
Getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Some of our safety, we're going to call them our safety safari. Doing the deal, all the volunteers from the Hartshorn Fire Department and the law enforcement and the police department, all the good volunteers here at H-Town and surrounding. Appreciate y'all, you guys, each and every one of you. Hey, is that Mr. Ford, Officer Ford? I love this guy's last name. He's like my favorite. Chief Ford.
Whew. Audi's moving on its own parter.
You got change underwear in the car down here?
All right, folks, just want to let everyone know who's right here around the starting line area. They're fixing to get serious about the enforcement of who and who is not supposed to be up here on the starting line. I've got Chief Ford, my favorite chief, out here, and his men getting ready to lay it down the law. So just so you know, be aware, we're going to be enforcing all our people who and who is not supposed to be up here on the starting line. If you're not supposed to be up here, please don't try to be up here. We appreciate you wanting to be close to the action, but it makes it tough to run a safe race.
All right, here.
Also, don't forget, since we're talking about all the awesome people of Hartshorn, don't forget to get your H-Town gear. We usually have new designs every race. Clash on the Concrete 4.0. They've got shirts. I think they've got hoodies. I think they've got hats.
I'm digging his jam.
Noe Ashley, save me some stuff. I need a medium. I need a extra large. Need a medium, large, 2X. Put in my order. Please drive through. All right, so we're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. It's already acting like a track out here on the starting line. It's awful sticky, icky. As long as we can keep everyone off of it, and oh yeah, I can hear the suction. We got some tennis shoe walking action happening up here, and it's just, oh yeah. We're fixing to have a good time, you and I.
Help support racing. It's what we love to do. Track,
Getting
street.
close.
I like fast
Thank
cars.
you to all our sponsors for all the help with our
Fast
cleanup
cars, loud
stuff.
Cops. Limpy's over there yelling cops. Ooh, I haven't. Did Cody Kaufman win? There's been too much time in between. I'd have to get back to you on that one. I want to say yes, though. He may just hold off on that lap dance for a minute. He's looking like his back's killing him today, so maybe to take a rain check on that. Pretty good crowd going on though. Look at all these little tents, all these people lined up. We got racers wrapping around that building there with all their trailers and all their stuff. Starting line here.
Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, we've actually had some pretty good carnage here today already. At least it's not been worse than it has. I'm appreciative of that. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I'm holding in my hand up here a piece of Tiana Weber's engine block out of her Mustang. I'm pretty sure she has a Chevrolet motor in that thing anyway, so I'm not too upset about it, to be honest. But I am upset that Tiana's out of competition. Oops, pick that up for me, son. I am upset that Tiana's out of competition because she is by far one of my favorite drivers out here at H-Town. Always love rooting her on.
Do a lot of street stuff in Texas there. Today we're coming live from I can't ever say it right. Oh my God. Hawthorne, Oklahoma. Sorry guys, I can't say it right. Racer's okay. We got the car off the
Big tire, big tire. First call, big tire, first call. Tailgate. I'm hoping you guys or gals or both are sitting in the lanes. I know we've got a little bit left, True Street left to roll. And we will roll into Tailgate. Big tire to the lanes. We've got, I think we had 13, 14 big tire cars. Big tire, they're getting harder and harder to find these days. Not sure exactly the reasoning behind that, but small tire seems to be where it's at.
Yes, Oklahoma. We are in Oklahoma. You know, I think a lot of people get it confused because it's H-Town Throwdown, and the first time Texas. Well, I always think Houston myself as well. So. No, I totally get it. H-Town, that's what everyone thinks. Houston. But I guess H-Town's different in Oklahoma.
Anybody got a dab rig? Let me get a dab rig. We got all this concentrate, no fucking dab rig. What the fuck?
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting closer and closer. I apologize for the delay. Thank you for joining us here in Hartshorn, Oklahoma for Clash on the Concrete 4.0. Let's hear it. Man, what a crowd today. Fantastic. That's probably the best crowd we've had in quite some time. I appreciate all you guys having all that energy. Man, I hate that we're having some downtime. Unfortunately, every once in a while, that's part of it. But we've got some awesome music from the guys and gals over at Pollination Cultivation, giving us some tunes to, you know, keep us occupied. And as soon as we, yes, I've heard. We're ready to rock and roll. So let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the action.
Yeah, they're throwing down some old school rap over there. I do like that. Yeah. I don't know about that little area up there. New rap does blow. I'm totally not a fan. Give me some old school stuff and I'm down. But this new stuff, I can't hang with it. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. Limpy's ready. He's telling him to go. You know, he likes to get the show on the road. We like to see the racing, not the downtime.
All right, so I see a couple of S10s getting to roll up. One of them I'm familiar with, one of them I am not. Hunter Reed here on the left-hand side, and it looks like one of Memphis 10's group, Blake Curry, pulling up on the right.
So the
now, Blake Curry, man, this ride,
not the shit
man, it's
that they
fantastic.
play
I love
else.
it. The gold on black,
Sorry, not the stuff they
S10,
play
super
everywhere
clean,
else.
super fast,
God, ICP's old.
and he's fixing to go
I feel
down.
old now. I liked ICP. I do like ICP. What am I saying? All right.
Well, I'm guessing by the all the graffiti on the left-hand side that they call this truck the Dime Bag.
Dime bag.
Kind of a good-looking pair of trucks up here for sure.
I mean, I don't know if ICP's still together, still around, but tracks are still there. Still listen to the old school stuff. Okay, let's see if we can keep this action coming for you. Great Malenko vibes, yep. It's okay, we're still young.
All right, it's quiet now, but it's fixing to get loud. I see some kind of a faux betting on the line. Everyone betting on Mr. Blake Curry over there on the right-hand side.
Oh, happy birthday.
Hand side looks like. Okay, right-hand side is the call. Blake Curry moving on. Probably going to see him in the tailgate class if I had to guess. Up next, it's going to be Paul Pursley and Trey Oliver.
Paul Pursley and Trey Oliver.
Let's see what we got. I know Mr. Paul Pursley in the Pulp Fiction Mustang.
40s is like the new 30s.
He's going to be on the left-hand
We're so
side. And you got
young.
Trey
Ages just a
Oliver in
number.
the Mustang on the right. So I'm not seeing Paul's car roll around.
Paul Pursley in the left, Trey Oliver in the right.
Hammered out performance.
Mustang against Mustang.
And the left-hand side.
Fox body versus
So
Fox
tailgate,
body.
tailgate, you should be in the lanes, please. Tailgate, you should be in the lanes.
Tailgate should be in the lanes. Tailgate coming up next. Yes, sir. I'll get right on that.
All right, so once again, we're on the real streets, ladies and gentlemen. So sometimes we're sharing the road with some others. I'm not sure exactly what's going on down there, if that's one of the cars coming up from the end or what.
Just got a little
But I know it's holding up.
pause. I believe Paul did fix the backfire problem. He made the first pass in daily driver, I believe.
I don't know about the
Could be wrong.
No, the truck is still
But
not started.
we will
but
see.
The turning road is right to his right.
I did not see Moonshine here. I don't believe he is. But there's also always a possibility I'm wrong.
Yeah, hang tight. I think the smart cars will him. It should be good.
All right, I think we got a racer down there trying to get back to the pits, so bear with us. Oh, broken? Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Like I said, we kind of got to do this a little bit awkward sometimes, but we power through. We'll make it. It's not the first rodeo. Hopefully it will not be the last. So if you haven't heard me tell everyone, don't forget your live Limpy feed. Limpy gets Limpy some followers, some more people liking and sharing his stuff, and he's got the live feed on. Thankfully, Mr. Audi did not take out the cameras. He got awful close. Got real close to taking out that big end camera and our big end Heath. So I think he had to get up and kind of skedaddle
We had
a little bit, get a little exercise on the step-o-meter.
Looks like the dime bag truck that just ran needed a little help getting back off the lane, so we're waiting on top end to clear.
All right, we got some fire in the pipes. It's always a good noise in my book.
Billy, I'm not 100% sure.
Doing a solid burnout as well as the right-hand side. I'll tell you what, the right-hand side selling kind of stout over there. Of course, we don't, noise doesn't win the game, that's for sure. It's whoever gets there first. And as we've seen, it's not always the fastest, loudest that we would think. Got nitrous on both sides.
I feel like we're almost done with this class, so maybe 15 minutes till tailgate class.
Just a quick reminder, we're still in the true street category, about to wrap it up with one more car after these two, and then we'll move on to the tailgate category. Gonna get the buy run, so this driver's gonna get a free shot at the street
buy
here.
Run?
No repercussions. He can try whatever he wants. He can spin the tires. He can do whatever. He's gonna win. So now's the time to see what the road can take.
Still around. There's still a few that run with nitrous.
And then we'll move on to tailgate.
Yes, I believe Big Tire's gonna be after tailgate. I'm down there, Hat. No, the last two that just ran was Trey Oliver for the win and Paul Pursley. in the orangish reddish crossbody. Peter Baum, I don't believe is here today.
Road is clear, road is clear.
Hello, Sublime GT 500. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share,
All right, let's see if
follow.
this little vet right here is going to represent the vet crowd here today.
I do want to thank our sponsors.
Where's all my vet fans out there?
ChainProtect.com.
Got a few.
On Tilt Productions.
Where's my vet haters out there?
And 209gallery.com.
Got a few
Thank
more.
you for supporting us and having us.
Again,
My bad.
fortunately and unfortunately, I like the fact that these folks double and triple enter in these classes, but we just had some of our tailgate guys just make a pass. So we're going to give them a few minutes to cool down, and we're going to start the tailgate class at 4:25. So
Okay,
4:25.
I got a
I haven't
time
looked
for
at my
that.
watch or my clock or
It's
the hairs of my
4:13 right
arm.
now,
So
so
4:25, we're going to go
4:25.
hot with the tailgate. So you got a few
Tailgate.
minutes to walk around, grab you some awesome eats or drinks from our vendors,
All right.
and just say hi to your neighbor. Hello, neighbor. How are you today?
Surprised he didn't have little whoppers too. I am gonna go catch me some shade for a second, so don't chit chat too long. I'll catch up here in just a second. We are going to
$5 make
be
you holler, you said?
doing tailgate at 4:25, so I'll keep this going for a second and make sure while we have this downtime, you like, share, make sure you follow the page if you haven't yet. All those fun things. We got downtime and the guy with the DJ stopped playing his music. What's up with that? All right, let me catch some shade before the sun gets to my head.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, quick announcement while it's kind of quiet. Just want to let everyone know that there's all kinds of trash cans around the facility. Please do your part. Make sure you put away your trash in the proper receptacle. We do start this day nice and clean. We'd like to end it as clean as possible. Now, I know that's asking best case scenario. And we're probably going to need some volunteers tomorrow to clean up the mess, but we'll need less if you do your part and find the trash can today. So please treat our neighbors well while you're in their house. Believe it or not, still in the first round of competition, ladies and gentlemen. I know you believe it if you've ever been here to H-Town. It takes us a little bit to get through the first round, but once we get the first one done, we usually do a pretty good job of nailing it. So everybody's kind of checking out the prep on the lanes here. Sun's been kind of beating down on it a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how everyone feels about it, but it's awful sticky. I know that. It's getting darker and darker by the minute. Don't forget to check out all our good and awesome food vendors out there. We'll go over those folks here in a little bit. I don't have it in front of me, but when we're down, by all means, good time to go check out the vendors while they got food. I know some of them are just bringing what they got. Once they're done, they're done. So don't miss out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the spectator side, if you drive a maroon Dodge Charger GT with the license plate number HKV-337, you are blocking some folks from being able to get out. So if you drive, first of all, call out to the maroon Dodge Charger drivers in the house. Let's get your attention first. If you're driving a maroon Dodge Charger, good possibility you are blocking somebody. They didn't put down here, Limpy. I'm sorry, buddy. The information I have is plate number HKV337. So if you have a Dodge Charger, you might want to check on it before it gets towed. Don't forget to check out Limpy's live feed. Are you live feeding right now, Limpy? Are you just the whole race? No breaks. It's just live from start to finish. Oh, okay, right on. So if you guys don't know who Limpy is, well, check it out. He's our starter up here. He's the man with the light on his head, cool contraption, all kinds of street cred. He's the man that brings the crowd. They're all here for you, Limpy. I know it. Let's hear it for Limpy.
Woo, Limpy!
Yeah, see, he loves it. He acts like he doesn't love it, but he's over here blushing, and yeah, we love it. We love it. He's doing what he loves to do, and that's what's important in life, man. Makes a guy and a gal happy, doesn't it? All right, so we got some guys up here giving it the old shoe test. John Woolley Booger Racing, one of our great volunteers. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without him. He's the one who has all this equipment and all the broadcasting stuff, so appreciate him. Woolley Plumbing and Drain out of Wagner, Oklahoma. If you're not familiar, check those folks out. Use them if you can.
Yay,
I know he's
thank
a
you for
busy
doing
man
all
right
the
now.
YouTube-y things while
He's
I was
all over the place
gone.
doing plumbing work.
Took the moment to get
Day,
a cold
night,
towel
you name it,
and all
he's
that
working.
fun stuff.
Oh yeah, it's 4:27. We're actually a little bit late.
We should have them
Let's
pulling
make
up
this
for
happen,
Tailgate
folks.
right
Get to your
now.
seats. It's about to begin.
They had to give, I believe, 2 of the vehicles time to cool down because they had just ran the last class, like the last pair. So they gave them just a little bit. I believe it was like 15 minutes maybe to cool down so that they could run again. And we are about to be pulling up to do Tailgate class.
Also, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to drink your water today. It's a hot one. Be sure and hydrate. We don't need any people having issues with dehydration. That's a bad deal all the way around. So if you need water and you don't have one, by all means, let me know. I'll see if I can get you fixed up.
All right, we started the day with 145 cars here today at htown Throwdown, Clash on the Concrete, number 4. We have made it through daily driver class as well as True Street class. We are moving on to Tailgate next. We got comments popping up now.
All right, we got
What
all
happened?
kinds of track advice up here. Everybody's kind of stepping around, kind of feeling it, looking at it, thinking about it. A lot of touchy-feely stuff going on up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe they're drawing back there for True Street. I do believe they're back there drawing for True Street. We're getting ready to. One or the other. You guys need to be on point. Everybody needs to do their part, try to keep this show rolling. Once your stuff is done, that's what we're supposed to do, is draw for the next round. I'm seeing some Tailgate trucks rolling around the corner. So I'm being told I have a race coming up here. I believe it's pair number 5, Mr. Kyle Buckmaster. And it looks like Boyd Bumbura. I'm probably killing your name, and I'm sorry, but that race sounds like they've got a couple $1,000s on the line. Having trouble not being belchy all of a sudden. Limpy's running me over. Sorry, Limpy, my bad. Limpy to the starting line, please. Limpy to the starting line. Need our starting line guy. Limpy to the starting line, please. So first up to the line, we've got left-hand side, Mike Winder. On the right-hand side, we've got Brandon Stanley. Good-looking trucks on both sides of the street. Got the turbocharger set up in the back of the bed there. Oh, right-hand side getting spicy with it.
Well, tell all them viewers that we're back on. We've got racing. Tailgate class coming up now.
First round tailgate right here, right now. Clash of the Concrete 4.0. Where are you at, fans? Are you right here? Are you hanging out? Are we having a good time? It's not even dark yet, man. We're having a great time. Most of the races are going to be won right here on the first 60 feet. Got to get them things rolling fast. So next up, we've got Blake Curry and Curtis Jones. You saw Blake Curry running in the True Street
Yes,
category in that beautiful black and gold S10
Chevrolet
Chevrolet pickup coming around again.
Lights down the track. I got one right here next to me. So we should be good to go once it goes dark.
Man, we got a big one over here on the right-hand side. Old school, big old Blazer.
To be honest, Darth, that really felt like Ratline.
That thing is a monstrosity, and I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just a behemoth. Can't imagine how much power it takes to get that thing rolling.
I don't know, and I don't know how to get it off.
All right, here comes Blake Curry.
Oh, I guess I have to hit something. I hit something apparently.
Might have seen this hot rod on
Learning experience.
television.
Now I know how to do that. That's pretty cool.
Fastest cars in the Dirty South, I believe.
Ed, that was because I just don't know how to operate.
Kind of like the show. I dig
pushed it back
watching it.
when I was trying to read the comments.
A lot of the Memphis 10 gang on that show. second
Hope you
pair
got it, Nikki,
tailgate.
real
We've got
quick.
7 pair. Then we'll move on to the big tire category.
7 pair.
So big tire, big tire. Hopefully
I think I fixed it.
hot rods are in the lane. Big tire, big tire. You folks should be in the lane. Some of the things that you folks out there might not be able to see what these drivers and crews are having to deal with is there's a lot of rubber on the street that's trying to peel up on one side of the vehicle, so you kind of get better traction on one side of your car or truck than the right hand side. Sometimes that can be a tricky ordeal because it'll try to steer the vehicle certain directions, but it looks like everybody's dealing with it fairly okay. Once again, the crew is trying to make sure to get in just the right spot on the starting line there. Make sure to get a good launch because that first 60 feet is critical. Really like the black and gold on this hot rod. Just a good, solid, clean look. All right, here they go. Moving on. So
Like that K5 Blazer.
pair number 3 looks like we've got Trent Dugan and Rodriguez Francisco. Francisco rolling up in the right hand side, Dugan in the left. Wouldn't surprise me if we have a couple another S10s. I know we got an S10 in the left hand side. And it looks like the Ford truck in the right, man. Those Ford trucks are really surprising me today. This is the first time I've ever seen any of those trucks really getting down the road, and these things haul some butt. Once again, we got some stuff going on at the top end. Safety first. We don't want to run anybody down. All right, so we're still waiting on somebody to find that they're blocking somebody with a maroon Dodge Charger. License plate HKV337. You're on the verge of being towed, just so you know. 5 minutes. Maroon Dodge Charger. If you know somebody here driving a maroon Dodge Charger over in the spectator side, you guys are going to have to get over there. You're going to get towed. 5 minutes and counting. You're on the clock.
We're waiting on a vehicle at the top end right now.
Oh,
so.
Towed on your dime. Wow, that hurts, Ashley. That's Mary Ashley for you. She's putting down the law. Yeah, vote Mary Ashley. All right, so maroon Charger. Come on now, you're blocking somebody. If you drive a maroon Charger, go check on your ride before you get towed. I don't want to see it happen, but I've seen it done before. Call out, call out. If you know somebody that drives a maroon Charger, you better get them on the horn and ask them if they're blocking somebody. Hey, Margaret, are you driving today? Are you at the races? Are you braking? Are you blocking somebody? Get over there and move your car. That's what I'm waiting for. All right, so we've got some, all right, down track's clear.
track's clear down there. About to send them off.
F-150 for the win. Gnarly little burnout on the right-hand side. I'm telling you, they keep impressing me, these Ford trucks. But only going to impress me if they move on to the next round. Size versus full size. Who's it gonna be? Where you at, fans? Were you with the Ford? Oh, a lot of Ford fans out there. Awesome. Who's with the Chevrolet?
Right lane.
And sending the half-pint Chevrolet S10 to the house.
And we are coming from Hawthorne, Oklahoma for H-Town Throwdown. Clash on the Concrete Ford.
All right, so that brings us to pair number 4. Spencer Lee versus Tyler Furman. Tyler's coming up in the left-hand side, Spencer Lee in the right. And then I'm being told, pair number 5, they've got a side bet for $2,000. 25 now, so it keeps growing. Every time they come up here, it's a little bit more, so $2,500 on the 5th pair out. We're on number 4. One of our great sponsors and volunteers, Mr. Paul Barlow of Barlow Built Performance, out here trying to groom the burnout box area. Some of these people are dragging in some grass. He's trying to keep it looking premium so these racers don't struggle getting traction. So wait for the next pair. Tyler Furman and Spencer Lee to roll on down. What do we have? Oh yeah. That's that truck I like. I like that bad boy. So that is Spencer Lee in the right-hand side in that gorgeous full-size Chevrolet pickup truck. Furman in the left-hand side. Also, gorgeous S10 pickup truck. I really love this green paint. Man, some solid burnout action today. All right, crowd, let's hear it for these guys. Doing some gnarly burnouts, giving you guys a show. Man, I love being here in H-Town on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Halfway through the year already, just a real reminder. Can you believe that, folks? 2022 is nearly half over. And I'd have to say that we're not even half over with today, though. We're getting there, though. These guys and gals are doing a great job. Pick up here. Oh, now that was a little lame. I like this green truck. It's a good-looking ride. But I'm definitely digging the right-hand side. Who's on the right-hand side? Yeah, that's where I figured. Oh, no, I hear getting a little mixed emotions out here. Don't forget to pick up your H-Town gear over in the Star Spangled tent on the racer side. They've got all kinds of good shirts and got a few hoodies left. 660 Street selling some gear over here. There's several folks selling some awesome merchandise. Check them out. right, so here it is, $2,500 race rolling up to the line. Kyle Buckmaster coming up to the left-hand side.
$2,500 on this
Racing
race,
Mr.
so-
Boyd Bumbura. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I believe he's one of the Ford pickup trucks I've been so excited about today. A little extra money in the side here, $2,500 on this race. These guys are really confident in their rides. What a rumbling noise. I love pulling up to the starting line here. Kyle Buckmaster. Look, nasty performance, $5,000. All right, so it's already been increased. This is a $5,000 race, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to do with the race itself. This is between these two guys. $5,000 bet. Let's hear some noise. With these Fords that shown up today. They are nasty little machines. I'm really curious to see who's going to win the $5,000 bet right here, right now. First round tailgate. Big money being thrown around. Who do you want to see win this $5,000 up for grabs? You want the left-hand side, Mr. Kyle Buckmaster, or the right-hand side, the F-150? Yeah, $5,000. Yeah, let's hear some noise. This little Chevy Love is one nasty little machine. As much as I like to see that Ford win, I'm riding with the Chevy Love today. Buckmaster.
That would be Kyle Buckmaster that just took that. Look at that bird.
Man, I can't even imagine putting down $5,000 bet on anything. But Mr. Kyle Buckmaster just showed him who's boss in that Chevy Love. So up next, we've got Mike Burris facing Gary White. White over in the right-hand side. Mr. Burris in the left. Chief Ford, get these guys out of the middle here. We can't see. We got a lot of folks complaining they can't see. Please, if you don't belong in the center, out here on the starting line, please move your heinies.
I know, it's almost down.
Once again, if you do not belong on the starting line, please, behind the barricades. We want to give everyone as best a chance to be able to see the races as possible, ladies and gentlemen. So Mike Burris in the S10 pickup, left-hand side, one of our local friends here, matching up against Mr. Gary White over on the right. I'm not sure exactly what that contraption is. It's a good-looking hot rod, that's for sure. got some big end stuff going on down there. I can't quite see myself, but trying to make sure everything's clear and ready to rock and roll before we do business here.
Mine don't work. I do not hear it. If you're in the console, go sit down and pull off for a little while.
All right, once again, we are kind of sharing the streets. Got some action going on down there. I'm not sure what to tell you other than we're going to have to take a brief moment here while the top end is cleared. Got a couple of trucks ready to go, and then we got one more pair of trucks, and we'll move on to the big tire category, and then we'll wrap up first round with small tires. Yes, first round, I said it. We're not even out of first round yet. We had 145 entries. It takes a minute to roll through all those cars and trucks. We've had some carnage. We've had some leaks. We've had some great racing. We've had it all already today, and it's not even 5 p.m., at least as far as I know, is it? Oh, it's getting close. 4:53. I'm a pretty good human watch. All right, so fire in the pots. We're getting ready to rock and roll.
All right, guys, I sent Aubrey to go take a break. I probably ain't near as good as her, but we'll get her out of the sun for a little bit.
I'm not sure if my eyes are deceiving me, but I'm pretty sure I saw some dumbbells on the back of Mr. Burns' truck. Obviously for a little extra weight and traction. I thought maybe he might be able to pump some iron at the end of the pass. Not sure exactly. Those aren't wheelie bars. Ding dong. I got Mullet Man Larry Ashlock up here playing the part of the heckler today. If you want to join him and on his festivities, come on down. He's needing some help. He's not doing a very good job. Gonna double down on the heckling, but I don't see it. All right, so Mike Burris, Gary White. Zoomies and a blower is always a good combination in my book. I don't think it's a recipe that could go wrong. And that'll bring the last pair of the tailgates, and that's going to be Mr. Matt Randall, Shop Truck, and Mr. Will Robinson. I'm not sure if there's any danger, Mr. Will Robinson, but he's coming up next. Exactly. Someone got it. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. All you young folks probably got no clue. All right, so all right, good looking. All right, looking to see what's coming up. Hot Rod Chevy full size against the half pint of the Shop Truck. Man, this thing's got some rump. Very good sounding truck over here. Step side, man, I'm digging it. Who's riding with Shop Truck today, ladies and gentlemen? Right hand side, Matt Randall. So last time I checked, Shop Truck was riding with an LS Power twin turbo setup. I'm assuming that's still the case. I'll take an extra loud truck on the left-hand lane. Man, that thing sounds good. I am not sure where to put my money on this race. This will wrap up the tailgate category. We should
What do
have
y'all
big
wanna
tire
talk
cars
about?
in the lanes. Big tire, you should be in the
Got shot
lanes.
truck in the right
And I'm gonna
lane.
bet small tire,
I don't
you
know the
probably
guy
should
in
be
the
thinking
left
about
lane.
being ready. Small tire, you should be getting ready. Remember, 101.9 on your FM dial. Help you find all the announcements you need to find.
The truck's having issues.
I'll be honest, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to be standing right here right now. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen with this truck. It's making me a little nervous. Matt Randall over there, the shop truck, just waiting patiently. See if he can... Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I'm a little nervous here for Lindsay. Living it dangerously. There's old
They're
Kyle
all
Bruce,
media.
Turbo's
They know
Tacos.
what,
Still hadn't seen my meal yet today, brother.
They know what
I've
they
been talking
signed up
about you
for.
all damn day. Along with everybody. Yeah, no, it's all good. Walt. Larry the Heckler Ashlock. To the lanes, please.
Because they're media, they're there getting the good shots. They know what they signed up for. They all had to sign waivers. If you're scared of street racing, then this probably ain't the video for you, just to be honest. What's up, Lonnie? It's a hot motherfucker out here. Finally, we got some clouds. Thank God.
All right, racers, don't forget, as we run through the rounds, after your round, you need to go back to the chip draw area and make sure they're not pulling for the next round. We're trying to keep this rolling nice and tidy so we can keep our spectators at a decent hour. We want to get everyone out of here at a decent hour, and it's hard to run 150 cars fast and efficient. So help us out, help me, help you. Pay attention to what's going on. So chip draw after the round. Make sure you go check for chip draw after your round.
So her sitting here underneath the sun, she's dying.
Yeah, it makes all the heart rate go up a little bit. So we went actually and sat in the car for he's telling him though, I'm like, you need to eat more carbs. He doesn't eat enough carbs. I'm like, carbs is going to give you energy and make you feel better.
Everybody's like, I don't need to eat carbs.
So we are waiting for Big Tire. I guess, I'm not sure what, we're waiting on Limpy here. I think, Limpy, are we waiting on you, buddy? Oh, we were going to wait for 15 minutes? No one told me that. So whenever they tell me to tell you that we're ready to go, I guess we'll be ready to go.
He's like, motherfucker, give me a minute.
Oh, okay, so basically, once again, sorry folks, just want to let you know we've got some double dippers that just ran in the previous round, and they need a few minutes to get ready for this next round, or the first round of Big Tire. They're double dipping. It's okay. We try to do the best we can to accommodate as many racers and double dipping, triple dipping. We like to race around here, so Up next, big tire.
I'm trying hard to find out.
Small tire, small tire. You folks should be getting ready to come head to the lanes as well. I'm betting you money John Woolley is probably ready for you to get your stuff together and make your way down.
One other time. Yeah, I ran the big game camera down there where Heath was, and it was hotter than this. And then at like midnight, it flooded.
did it really?
For like an hour. And they had to like split. We barely got through the first round by midnight. So it was like 5 rounds. And it was from like bad rounds.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check out all our awesome food vendors out there. I know they're all selling some good stuff. We got folks like the Chuck Wagon. We've got, gosh, got to get to my list. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm flipping through my stuff. We've got folks like Chuck Wagon, Cowabunga, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, Karen's and Concession, old-fashioned hamburgers, and Turbo's Tacos with a little Turbo Sugar Shack hanging on the side. So all those folks cooking up some delicious eats of various varieties. Go check them out. Try a little of everybody if you can afford it. I understand. It's always good, kind of fair-esque. Make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Support those who are supporting us. Appreciate. Are you guys still alive out there, crowd? Left. All right. Yeah. How about the fence line? I haven't heard much from the fence line down there. You guys got her tuned up to 101.9 out there? Oh, yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you. What about the pollination cultivation party pad up there? You guys still awake?
This place is packed, though.
I don't hear you. Well, somebody's over there yelling. What about the racer side? All you VIP tents over there. You guys still awake over there? I think you guys are snoozing. Wah, wah, wah. All right, what about, there's Garrett. I see, are you giving out autographs today, Garrett? Yeah? All right, Garrett Copeland over there. Are you racing today, buddy? No, no racing today.
Mic check 1, 2.
Lots of families out here, man. I tell you what, I'm proud to call a lot of these people my friends and family. Oh, thanks, buddy. I saw that. KC Max crew over there showing me some love. You should have made it pump, though. That would have been sweeter. I would have, like, you'd have went like, yeah, that'd have been cool. I don't know. It's all good. I feel the love. Yeah, I feel the love. I feel it, baby. Got some big tire. Man, I see some blowers in the distance. I like blowers. You guys like blowers? Crowd? I'm talking to you, crowd. You like blowers? You like big blowers, lots of boost? I like big blowers and I cannot lie. The sun is starting to set a little bit, and we all know what happens after dark.
We be smoking loud, and you smoking on live, me and Dale and I'm running from the fence, right is running from cocaine, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, and I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his pay, bitch. Fuck with me, I keep a rockin' washer in my main spit. Wait, this running from cocaine, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, and I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his pay, bitch. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Shit, man, I was selling propane, now I'm selling propane. Oh man, propane. Hold on. Man, I've been smoking
about htown.
I can speak Chinese. I'm so fucking high. I can speak Chinese. I just poured a four and I popped a triple. Sipping honest lean. From what the team with the codeine. Bitch, I'm not a policy. Rolling out the Draco and I'm pointing at your head. Where I'm from, I'll go get so everybody knows you don't fuck with shit. Well, you better hide when you're singing on the street. I'm so fucking hot, I can speak Korean. Hit you in the head with a bat, call me Indian. But I ain't back in bed, bitch, I'm back in fresh. I'm so fucking hot, I can speak French. I'm so fucking hot, I can speak Spanish. And used to also to a brother, bitch, I'm not a Spanish. I'm so fucking hot, I can speak Greek. I just pop, probably on this break. I'm so fucking hot, I put all this shit on. I just pulled a four and I popped a triple.
Now, where it like blocks the road, like Wilmwood, where it's just blocking the driveway. Oh yeah. But they just take it and stack it. Yeah. That's what they do. It's not one person. Yeah, that's what I have to do. We'll get and the ones you see that's running around over here, all over the place with the little fanny pack on. Yep. He'll be coming up.
So what we're waiting for, folks, if you're unsure what's happening of our little break here, some of our racers are double entered in these classes, and we had some trucks that just ran in the tailgate that are also racing in the big tire. So we're giving them a few minutes to cool their stuff down, bring it back around, and then we're going to get back to it. So bear with us. I apologize. Sometimes downtime is a bad deal, but hopefully you brought a friend to hang out and talk to. That's what it's always fun, is hanging out with all your buddies and friends and just chit-chatting and having a good day. So bear with us. We're about back to action very soon.
Detroit, I swear to God, man, I will all the motherfucking walls. Smoking on you, making up so high in the street, motion, so much fun. That's it. Waking up so high in the street, every single language. I'm so excited, you thought that I was Asian. I could turn into a place, so you can make me a
All right, I think I saw who we're waiting for pulling around the corner here, so I think we're about ready to make it happen. That means we're rolling into big tire. First pair out should be Brad Evans and Thomas Roberts. Actually, it's Brad Bevins. I think you wrote it down wrong. I'm just realizing that, because that looks like his car over there. My old eyeballs just aren't happening. So B2 with writing it down wrong, but it's okay. I'm going to blame you, B2.
Tell them you're back.
Don't make fun of me.
Tell them you're back. They're missing you. Oh.
All right, big tire, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's make this happen. Let's give these folks out here wait for a show.
Track for a second or something?
It was hooked up. It does. Huh? What did you say? He said, okay, hang tight. Switch your batteries.
Okay.
Set down. Now switch batteries. I told you this is a whole different critter out here.
Next or anything?
I still got a headache, but I feel like it's a sinus headache because it's in here. All right, I think Big Tire's getting ready to fire up. Coming to the staging lane. Carnage. There's a left lane.
All right, this rowdy little Mustang right here. Actually going to be a small tire car. Going to do a little big tire action here. And I do believe that is Mr. Brad Bevins over there on the right-hand side of the phone and check it out. Man, that thing sounds folks on the starting line, man, what a couple burnouts there. That big old fat blower making some noise. Like I said, who doesn't like blowers? I love blowers. Blowers are my favorite. Who am I kidding? I like blowers. I like turbos. I like nice blowing and all. I just like fast. Kind of looks like some Philomon action over there on the right-hand side. Certainly looks like an old 10.5 Outlaw car.
Alright, sorry guys, I do have my big end camera down for a moment. I do apologize for that, but I'm going to get it up as soon as I can. But I'm
Nitrous in the left, blower on the right. Man, I'll tell you what, blower should be making the power, but that doesn't mean anything. Traction is key.
Right lane for the win.
Big
guys,
monster
right
blower
lane.
car making it happen. They both were driving. They were both driving, that's for sure. That was one exciting race. So first pair down a big tire. Right-hand side's going to be the man. That'll bring us to the next pair. Jan Stepp and Gary White. Small tire to the lanes, please. Small tire to the lanes, please. You drivers are up next. Let's get them down. Small tire to the lanes, please.
Okay, copy that. All right, we're rebooting the camera down there, so give me just 1 second. I'll have some big end action for you as well.
We just saw this truck running the tailgate class on the right-hand side, and it did some work. Good looking Camaro on the left. That's one cool machine doing a burnout, don't you think, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear some noise. Now I'll tell you, this Camaro sounds awful healthy as well. All I can say is it sounds beefy. just as I said before, when the sun gets off the street, it starts to become a whole new ball game. These guys and girls are going to start flying
Looks like my big one's
right down
trying to
Apollo
come
Street.
back online. It's trying.
Right-hand side's going to be
Right
the
lane
win.
for the win. Right lane
Yes.
for the win.
Camaro
And
doing
good
the best they
news,
could.
my
Kept it
big
straight all the
camera
way
just came
down,
back
but
up, so I'll
smoking
be able
them
to do it
tires.
next time.
And we are
Awesome.
smoking them. Well, that ain't good. All right, so that'll wrap up the second pair. Third pair, looks like we've got Andrew Spradlin and Kerry Roberts. Left-hand side for Roberts, Spradlin on the right-hand side. Let's see if we see what they're driving here. We are in big tire, small tire to the lanes, please. Small tire to the lanes. So left-hand side looks like a good-looking Camaro there. I would say, what is that, second generation?
I do have my big end camera up, so we'll be able to do it on this cast. Sorry for the...
Looks like we got a pair of second generation Camaros on the starting line. Both cars looking pretty slick.
Technical difficulties.
That's not always a good thing to do a big long burnout because your tires are cooling down as you drive back. So hopefully that wasn't too much for him. Seeing lots of good food rolling around out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying all the goodies that we got out there by our great vendors.
Yes, sir, we're back up and live.
Don't forget, there's lots of merchandise around for sale, shirts, hats, and whatnot. Check them out. Take home some experience of the day.
Okay, I'll get you some more here in a second.
Don't forget, starting line. If you don't belong up here, please do not be on the starting line if you do not belong there.
We did go way down there.
Folks, which one of these second generation Camaros is going to be moving on to round number 2? Solid pass. Going on to round number 2. So that brings us to pair number 4. See a couple of names I'm familiar with, and that's Mr. Kyle Buckmaster and Jimmy Corley. So I do believe we should see a Chevy 2 and one Hot Rod Chevy Love. Chevy Love here sitting in the lane.
And
Winner of the $5,000 bet earlier. I haven't heard word of any money on any other races, but I feel like he's won his fair share tonight, regardless of what happened. Okay, so we got something going on the big end. We're going to wait for just a moment. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got someone packing up a chute and trying to get off the road. I got you. Thanks for the word, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of hard to hear my radio. Exactly. Limpy, I don't know how you do it, buddy. You're a machine out there. Ladies and gentlemen, the infamous, famous, all-knowing Limpy. Oh, there it is. See, he loves it. He loves it. I think he's going to be at the other end of the arena later giving Santa Claus pictures for next year. Just kidding, Limpy. All right, so we got someone down there packing a chute up, just trying to get off the road. They was going fast. They need a little help slowing down.
we love our Limpy.
Once again, small tire coming up after big tire. So small tire, small tire. Hoping you guys and gals are listening up and paying attention to what's going on. Chevy Love, but man, it sounds big. Definitely sounds like it's hitting on all 8 cylinders, however big they may be. Jimmy Corley over there on the right-hand side, that gorgeous red Chevy too. Love seeing that car here running. You might notice the big tire boys rolling with the wheelie bar, small tire guys. Buckmaster.
Kyle did not get it that time.
Now I will note that Buckmaster's on a small tire. Corley was on a big tire, just so you know, just so you can revel in that information. So we got Wesley Chiote. I think I said it right. I hope so. Is it Choate? I don't know. Either way, we got Wesley and Steve Pickett rolling up to the burnout box, pair number 5 of big tire action. '66 Chevy Chevelle. One of my favorites. Got the zoomies hanging out the side. So that Mr. Steve Pickett here.
Road is clear, road is clear.
And then the Mustang in the right-hand side, Mr. Wesley Choate.
Hey, Falcon.
yours too. One of my favorite 60s era muscle cars right here on the line, 66 Chevelle. One of my favorite era Mustangs on the right hand side. Left hand side, as you can tell, nitrous puffing machine against the turbo car on the right. Big tires on the left. Now this is big tire class, mind you, but we got some guys playing in the big tire ranks with their small tire. Right hand side is wearing a small tire. Left hand side is wearing the bigs. Right hand side had to lift. So Chevelle's moving on. That brings us to the last pair of big tires. So small tire, you should be in the lanes. And it looks like a couple of buddies of mine, Mr. Jason Copeland and Ryan Mitchell in the KC Max Firebird.
Big tire here.
So Mr. Copeland, left hand side in the side show. And Ryan Mitchell in the Firebird. The KC Max car on the right hand side. Always laying down some solid passes, taking home some big bucks. As far as I understand, I do believe the Firebird is LS twin turbo these days. And then, of course, Jason Copeland with the big block Chevrolet nitrous puffing machine. Lots of air being moved through those pipes with that big cubic inch Chevrolet motor under the hood. Lots of nitrous on board.
Yeah, speaking of him, here he is, Mr. Ryan.
Man, that was a tight race.
KC Max for the win.
Good job for the KC Max team. Good effort by the Copeland team. And we're going to move on to small tire. That's going to wrap up the big tire boys. We've got 17 pairs left in the first round of competition here at htown Clash of the Concrete 4.0. Don't forget to go get your gear, as a matter of fact, over in the Stars and Stripes canopy tent over there on the racer side. They've got htown gear from some previous races and today. Don't forget 660 Street in the house. Okay, so just got the word from 660 Street. Everything is on sale, 20 bucks. Shirts, hats, whatever they got over there, 20 bucks. Flash sale. They're trying to get rid of their merchandise. Don't want to take it home today. So 660 Street with some sales on the merchandise. Check them out. We got the big hat tent over there. Probably got some stuff as well. We got
Nice to see.
the SSR. Man, we got all kinds of good stuff out there. We'll go over that here shortly, but hopefully my small tire guys are getting ready to rock and roll, and we'll get back to this here momentarily.
Ooh, a little bit of downtime, guys. Up next, we are going to have the small tire class. And after small tire class, I believe that's going to be the end of all of the first round. So we'll be able to start knocking out the next round shortly after that, because they've already done chip draws as the classes finished up. I do, while we have this moment to ourselves here, people, make sure you like, subscribe, share, follow, stars, I don't even know, wrenches. There's a whole bunch of stuff these days. But I really loud walkie. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to Limpy sponsors for us today. I have On Tilt Racing Productions. Thank you very much. chainprotect.com. I want to thank you very much. And 209gallery.com. These are our sponsors that brought us here to bring you the live feed. So again, go check them out. Thank you very much for supporting us. All the YouTubey things. I'm thankful I was able to come help with the live feed today. Thank y'all for having me and putting up with my shenanigans behind the camera. I'm not all sure who's all in this small class. I didn't do paperwork or get to be around for a lot of that, so.
A to B. So that was Chris Hudson and Mr. Lester,
I am enjoying
right-hand side.
the races. It's pretty fun. We've been enjoying
The
ourselves.
Mistress.
The heat's a little
So that's
bit
first pair down for small
give and
tire.
take. I'd rather the heat than the freezing cold
We're
because I
getting
can't
ready to
warm
rock
up
and
when it's
roll.
cold.
Caught me
I
off
can cool
guard.
off when in the heat.
Stepped away for a second. You guys start without me. All right, so up next we should have Mark Farrell and Rob Elmore in the lanes. Left-hand side, Elmore, Farrell on the right. We are in small tire, round number
This
one.
is actually my first time to htown, so it's definitely an experience. I do enjoy it. If you ever get the opportunity to come, definitely come check it out.
Don't forget, racers, don't forget, if you win your round, don't forget to head back over to chip draw after your round is done. So, you big tire guys are probably going to be pulling chips here soon. Hopefully the tailgate guys are already being pulled. That is the plan. After you run your round, make sure you check back to chip draw area so we can keep that flowing and rolling. And we can try to get this thing done at a decent hour. We all know how hard that is to do here on the real street. Well, the semi-real street. Certainly a real street, there's no doubt there, but, you know, we got the legal way of doing it. We got permissions. It always makes you feel good when you got permissions. Are you excited, Mr. Lippy? You ready to rock and roll? You ready to get this thing done? Let's get her done, right? What are we waiting for? Let's get her done. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll on down. I see an awful lot of bodies in the starting line area that should not be. If you're not here, I don't think so. No, I can't be that close. Got us a hot rod Mustang rolling in a burnout box. Let's see who that is. That is Mr. Mark Farrell.
I'm complete opposite. Once I get cold, my fingers go numb, my toes go numb, I can't do anything
solid sounding Mustang on the left-hand side.
Once I'm hot,
that is going to be
I can
Mr.
cool
Rob
off, pour some
Elmore.
water on me, put a cool towel
I have a
on my
feeling we're
head.
probably supercharged. I don't know why are they doing a burnout from way back there?
Woo, blowing up them hats, blowing up them hats.
Way back in the burnout. I'm not sure what this is.
Starting line, hold on to your hat.
On the left-hand side. Good looking.
Oh no, y'all are cracking me up. Tommy Phil.
I'm going to have to learn sign language, I guess. Something about hive and hats and all that good stuff. All I know is I like zoomies, and this Mustang's got them on there. And it is loud. Holy hell, let's hear some of that. Yep, that's what I like, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of noise, lots of noise. Let's hear it in the crowd. Woo! These guys fixing to go fast. Rob Elmore, Mark Farrell. Who's it gonna be? So he can keep it straight, keep his foot on the floor. Man, what a driving. Was that lit? Okay, so Rob taking the win, man. That was some good driving by both guys, quite honestly. All right, so up next we got Witherspoon versus Jones. So Chris Jones and his new ride, the Fairmont, getting ready to roll up here. And then we got this hot rod Mustang Cobra. I'd like to dream that this Cobra sitting before me has a Ford engine in it, but sometimes it's just a dream. These guys like to put Chevrolet engines in these cars all the time. And here comes Chris Jones, former owner of one of my all-time favorite rides, and that was the OJ Explorer. A little upset he got rid of it, but I dig the Fairmont. I'm also a fellow Fairmont owner. I don't know, Chief Ford, we've got an awful lot of people on the starting line that I'm not sure belongs on the starting line. right, here we go, folks. Had to get my friend Chris Jones a little fist bump for a little good luck. I always like those guys over at the Memphis 10 crew. And here we go. Solid pair of burnouts there. So I'm having to assume that we're nitrous powered over on the right hand side. I actually did not get to see him make that pass earlier. Sounded loud. Then we got turbocharged here on the left hand side. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Turbo Mustang versus nitrous Fairmont. Solid looking cars on both sides. I'm riding in the right. Come around, Chris Jones in the Fairmont. Man, I'll tell you what, I know I've seemed kind of biased there, but I like that car, man. Mustang, also an awesome ride. Congratulations, folks. I hate seeing Mr. Jones get put out, but it is what it is, and that brings us to pair number 4, and that's Kyle Buckmaster and Jason Rank. Left-hand side for Buckmaster, Rank
and Jason
on the right.
Rank. Okay. Go, Buckmaster running again. I think this is third pass for Buckmaster. Second pass for Jason Rank. So they have some data on this one.
All right, so Rank, I don't think I've seen this car. Could be wrong. The Rank over in the right-hand side. Okay. And I have not, I don't think I've seen this car. So this, I was expecting the love, and here I am, a new Mustang. So Kyle driving 2 cars today, or 2 different rides. I was expecting the love to roll around, to be honest with you. All right, so a couple Mustangs sitting on the line. I guess we got some stuff going on here that what are we doing here? Everyone's staring off, so I'm not sure what's up. All right, well, I'm glad Limpy's paying attention, because I'm blah, 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 blah. Yeah, oh, I know. I agree. I can't see that far, Limpy, though. That's the deal. It's like all I can see is fuzz. So... And I don't mean the cops when I say that, just so you know. Got us a couple of hot rods on the line here. Small tires where we're at, round 1. June 2022. Man, can't believe it's already June 2022, but here we are.
Ooh, I needed those shades.
All right, wait for the top end to be clear, and we'll get this show back on the road.
Well, if Buckmaster's running the car, he hasn't run the car yet, so I can't say that he has data in this car. I also don't.
A lot of people on the starting line. If you do not belong on the starting line, please clear the starting line. I don't want these guys to have to stop us from racing. But if you guys don't keep the starting line clear, they are going to make us stop. So if you do not belong on the starting line, please remove yourself. Find yourself a good spot behind the barrier. try to, lots of spots to stand. I hope so anyway. I hope everyone's getting a good view. Still waiting for our top end to be clear. All right, I'm going to throw it out there again. 660 Street says they're having a blowout sale on all their merchandise. So come over and check it out. He's got quite a bit of stuff over here. 660 Street. Check him out. All right, we're back to racing, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Rank, Notch back. Fox Body Mustang, right-hand side. Kyle Buckmaster here, the Edge Mustang, left-hand side. Neither of which have a Ford engine under the hood, I'm certain of it.
I'd like to see Big Steve bring it out to some of these events too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's fixing to get exciting. These two are going to be locked door to door, I have a feeling. Left lane it is. Buckmaster pulling out another win.
There's still quite a few people.
Oh, that gasket or what? He sure is a lot of smoking. Yeah, I don't know yet. Don't square away.
Got them lined up all the way
All right,
behind
next
me
pair
too,
up, it looks like Ryan Gregg and Wes Choate. I think they're double checking down at the top end. There was an awful lot of smoke. Don't know if he blew a head gasket or whatever, he had some trouble, turbo smoke or something, but they're going to double check it, make sure all is well. So right hand side, Wes Choate. Ryan Gregg should be rolling up in the Blue Edge Mustang. Getting it all clear from the top end, so.
on the line.
Okay, I spoke to something, or somebody called me, and I remember he told me to be here. I think it's his wife. You see his wife? She shoots pictures. No, Wheels.
Oh, Wheels. Yeah, Brooks right here. Sorry, I was in it. The Wheels is here too. I just haven't seen him actually. Oh, this is why? The one.
Where are you from?
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Round one, small tire. This is Ryan Bragg in the left-hand lane. Over in the ride. Finally getting a little bit of that smoke that I love so much in my face. I know some of you might not like it, but I sure enjoy it. I like to bask
was out.
in it.
Her motor blew. She dumped oil. There was rods. It was a pretty good cleanup. On her second pass of the day. She did get to make one pass.
A lot of fast machines in the house, man. A lot of good-looking rides. Once again, I want to encourage everyone to check out the cars if you get a moment. All these guys really got some really nice hot rods, some really clean work. I enjoy checking all the cars out, the engineering, fabrication, all the good stuff. So, right-hand side, having a little trouble getting a burnout to be the way he wants it, but I think he's going to roll with it. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's just going to hook up that good. Sun's starting to peek out again. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. And some of the streets covered, some of the streets not covered. I don't see a problem yet. Ryan Gregg, got to move on. All right, so that's the fifth pair. We got a total of 18 pairs, I believe, or at least 17 pairs in a single. So next up, we should have John Stepp and, well, I see Copeland, but I don't see what Copeland, so I don't know what car. Is it Jason? Is there anyone else? I didn't know if Kevin was here, so is that Jason also? Okay, so I'm assuming that's Jason coming up. I just see Copeland. So John Stepp and Copeland up next. Let's roll them up here. So if it's Copeland, it should be Sideshow. I see a little Smurf blue out there, I think. All right, so this must be Mr. John Stepp pulling up at the left-hand side. And yes, Jason Copeland coming around the corner in the right. You big tire guys, I would assume you need to be over there and do a chip draw. Don't forget, after your round, you need to go up there and do your chip draw. Solid burnout here on the left-hand side. I'm sure Jason Copeland is going to counter. Oh yeah, shoulder speed, but lots of smoke. Couple of nitrous huffing machines. All right, crowd, it's time to do a crowd check. Where are you at? Is everybody here? Is everyone awake? Let's hear some noise. Two little nitrous purrs through the motor. Two little nitrous purrs to the atmosphere. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever seen the Copelands run, they're about the most never lift guys I've ever seen. Especially Jason. Jason driving Sideshow over there. He will drive the wheels off that thing if he has to. Here we go. Around makes it happen. Like I said, Copeland never lifts. He is all over the place trying to drive that thing. He was not giving up, but it just wasn't enough to move him on.
Small tire sure making some pretty fast passes.
All right, folks. Pair number 7 should be
Let's
Scott
see, round 1 started at like
McKinstry
110 is when we
and
first
Jeff
started at the
Oliver.
beginning of our
Oliver being in the
round
left
1.
lane and McKinstry
We did
in
True
the right.
Street, no, Daily
Hope I'm
Driver,
saying that
True
correct.
Street, Tailgate, Big Tire, and now Small Tire. So, but on the good bright side, chip draws done after each class is ran, so we already have the next one going to be up and going. What is it?
Stepco. That's Trey's dad. He don't have a real
Trey's
name yet.
dad. No name Trey dad. His name is Trey's dad. If anyone asks.
And 820 performance.
And then our 820. Scott is in the right-hand lane with 820 performance. Yes, Dan's hanging out, helping me out, and I need to go take a break or sit down in the pool. Which reminds me.
Jeff Oliver in this awesome, fantastic Salad Fox Body Mustang. Got the cool camera set up on the back. I bet he gets some awesome content with that bad boy. Right hand side, 820 Performance, doing their thing. With the Mustang out there. Who's with 820 Performance? So far, left hand side, not disappointing. I bet he got some good content with that little. Someone yelled. She's yelling. You yelled. You scared me. You yelled. You're so. I'm just messing with you.
The other car's here, yeah. One bought the car, the other one got the motor.
And then the guy who got the car bought
Out of that car? Oh, shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, what a pass. All right, who do we got next? Well, I'd say we had Tiana Weber, but Tiana, I've got part of her engine block over here on my table, So I don't think she's going to make it, ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. Justin Reed over in the right-hand side is going to make a little single. So going on to the second round there, no issues, no problems, and get a little data. All I can say is give it some.
It would only let us do one thing.
Man, what a burnout.
I had to send Allison the...
Yeah, it was Allison.
Yeah, I sent her the link. Hopefully she got on. She didn't tell me anything afterwards. I don't know what was going on either because I was listening to it, making sure it was on. She got it.
Yeah, and they were like, hey, why isn't it live? I was like, they're shut up there, I don't know.
It went down a couple times on me for stupid things, like the Wi-Fi was too hot.
That shit's crazy.
It's the setup.
That shit's crazy.
I had a button earlier that put comments up on the screen, and I was like, I don't even know what button I hit. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to press something you want it to answer, or what? You want to wait for it to.
Oh, I just kind of left y'all hanging. My bad.
All right, let's see if this quarter's going. To the tune-up, I have to assume, but that's exactly why it's a good deal whenever
Yes,
someone
Mr.
gets a buy
Ronnie
run, because they can do
himself
stuff
is out
like
here,
that with no
taking
worries
some
of
videos.
losing. So, Tiana losing an engine earlier today, tough break for her. So we're going to move on to pair number 9, which brings us to Aaron
That was a buy
Armstrong,
run.
coming
They
up to the
were supposed
left-hand
to run
side.
Tiana, but Tiana
Cody
blew her
Hoffman on
motor,
the right,
so
the entertainer.
It ended up being a buy run.
Solid burnout on both sides of the street. Cody Hoffman hanging out the right-hand side of that Calypso green Mustang. Used to be white in color. They decided to change it up. First time I've seen it out. Looks like it's running pretty good. These guys do a pretty good job of going fast down the street. Aaron Armstrong here in the Camaro. Also, equally good looking car.
Very, very, very little wind.
By the way, I just had a delivery from Turbo's Tacos man himself, Kyle Bruce. Man, all I can say is fantastic. I just want to thank the chef. I'm sure it's Mr. Kyle. Thank you for your delicious meal. Go check them out, Turbo's Tacos. And if tacos aren't enough, they've got sweets too with the Sugar Shack. That's the consensus down here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, everybody down! He was giving it some though, wasn't he? All right, so that's going to move us to the next pair. Steve Huntley and Thomas Roberts. Roberts coming up in the right-hand side and Huntley in the left. I hope my daily drivers have had their chips pulled, because I know that that's probably where we're headed next. Man, this is one sharp Malibu. One of my favorite Chevrolet platforms. This thing's low. This thing's nice. I'm telling you folks, if you aren't getting over there and checking out these cars before they roll out, you're really missing out. Some of these cars are very beautiful. And that little Malibu that just did one hell of a burnout is one of them.
Don't forget to like, share, follow.
All right, so I think we got solid little burnout. Well, I wouldn't call that a little burnout necessarily, but solid burnout for the Fox body. These guys are definitely beating up on those tires. So Steve Huntley, left-hand side, Thomas Roberts in the right. Ford versus Chevy.
Clouds are setting in, taking away some of this glare and sun on us. Feeling pretty good right now.
I don't know where I'm at on this race. Both these cars are beautiful. Both these cars sound amazing. And I think both these cars are super fast. I think this time I'm gonna pick the Malibu. Let's see if I give him some good luck. Right-hand side. Man, oh man, I hope I didn't jinx him, but I was rooting for the Malibu. Such a good-looking car, man. So Huntley going home, Roberts moving on. So that brings us to Brad Strain and Brian Ritchie. Ritchie should be rolling up to the right-hand side, and Brad Strain in the left. 11th pair out. We've got 17 pairs and a single. Daily
yes, I'm going to be here behind the camera
should
all
be
night.
hopefully drawn
Dan
up.
may take on a couple minutes
Thinking
for
about
me
things.
so I can
I hope you're out there thinking
go
about
get a drink,
things
go to the
like
bathroom.
race car things,
We are
like being
in
ready with race car things.
Hawthorne, Oklahoma.
Currently still rolling out
Htown,
the first
across
round action.
the concrete
Small tires where we're at. We're getting close to wrapping up the first round and
Limpy's on
going
the
into number
light.
2.
We got Keith, our big end guy. Awesome. Thanks for coming and joining us. Helping me answer questions in the chat.
racing machine sitting right here on the starting line. Still some wheels up action fixing to happen. Who knows? Back in the day, the Chevy Vega would make this good looking of a race car. Looks like we're still waiting for small tire race number 12, Rowdy Gaines and Matt Tucker. You guys need to be back there. You're fixing to lose out.
Looks like we got something coming under.
Rowdy Gaines and Matt Tucker, if you are not back in the lanes, you're going to miss out.
Depending on what it is, they told them they had 5 minutes to fix it. If they couldn't fix it, they were out. So we'll see what's going on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed Mr. Turbo's Tacos are taking a small little siesta, regrouping, and they'll be back to slinging some tacos here shortly. So don't give up on them. We still got some amazing eats out there with the other folks like Cowabunga and Chuck Wagon. And let me get my list here. We've got Karen Concession. We've got old-fashioned hamburgers. What else we got back there? We've got Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Yeah, we got some Fat Daddy Barbecue fans. Hey, I've tasted a little bit of everybody back. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. That's probably kind of weird. I've tasted a little bit of all the food back there, and everybody's got some tremendous eats. So check them all out, like Cowabunga, Chuck Wagon, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, Karen Concession, old-fashioned hamburgers, and of course my buddy Kyle at Turbo's Taco.
Well, he dropped in on the starting line. Get him out of here. Get him out.
They said 5 minutes to fix it. If they after that, they would disqualify.
Quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, as we talked about before, when we start today, the facility is nice and tidy, so I'd really appreciate it if everyone did their due diligence and found the trash can to make sure your trash goes in. And if you happen to see some trash laying around that maybe somebody was a little bit lazy, we'll help them out, throw it in the trash can. We're doing a pretty good job around here trying to keep it nice for all these great folks that let us use their properties to do what we're doing here today. So please help us out and put the trash in the trash can.
Dan's going to watch my camera, so he's probably not going to talk, but they got something spilled on the track here. We'll see if they fix it.
Someone's already hitting the sauce today. I can tell, yeah. What number? Having a good time, and that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Having a good time.
Bring me a water and the Coke and the Red Bull. The Red Bull for the cooler too? Yes.
What about Heath? Is Heath okay down there?
Well, ask him if he wants a Coke or a water. The lemonade stand's on the spot. Just talk to him if you're walking.
Heath is down there.
I know, but you reach is all the way.
I was like, what are you talking about? Talk over here?
You can walk and talk. You got this.
Best I can tell is we have a little issue over on the right-hand side. Left-hand side has decided to let them take a moment to see if they can fix whatever issue they have.
No.
So that's pretty awesome of them. They want to race. Nobody likes to take the easy win.
Hey, any other person I can get while the time film, you got 5 seconds. I don't even see them doing anything.
Well, while it's quiet, I'll go over a few of our sponsors that help us make sure this race happens. And that's people like Quality Transmissions, the Gem Smoke Shop, 820 Performance, Accelerated Racing Solutions, Memphis 10, All-in-One Renovations, Driven Speed Performance, OklahomaBuildings.com, After Hours Auto and Performance, that's your man, Mike Angeli himself. All About You Plumbing, Yates Pest Control, True Grit, Rainy Day Farms, Limitless Performance, Midnight Performance, First Reality, Southeastern Gutters and Insulation, Outlaw Construction, Eagle Oil Portable Toilets, M&M Portable Toilets, Barlow Built Performance, that's Mr. Paul and Laura Barlow, one of our great volunteers. Pollination Cultivation, you can thank them for letting the drivers and all the pit area over there, that's their building, that's their party pad, throwing out some good tunes our way, thankfully, to take up some of the time whenever we need to. All right, here we go. So pair 12, hopefully you guys came around, because a moment ago we were waiting for you. Rowdy Gaines and Matt Tucker, hopefully you're back there ready to rock.
All right, Lonnie, this one's for you, Little Vega. If y'all was to see the size of these concrete barriers, y'all would know that these people
All right, so it looks like right-hand side's not going to be able to make the call, so left-hand side's going to take the automatic win.
Matter of fact, this is the same,
but of course,
the same spot.
Mr. Brad Strain wants to take the hit. He wants to get some data.
Wrecked.
He wants to know what this road's going to take. And he certainly wants to put on a show for you folks. So give it up for the awesome Vega. Let him hear you.
Here we go. No. Boy, that was a long drive, not seeing going to make it fast.
Worry about losing, they just lay it down. Let the cards fall where they may. So we should have Rowdy Gaines and Matt Tucker back there. I'm not sure if that's the case. Last I heard, they had not made the call. John Woolley, did we?
By the time I look back.
All right, so Matt Tucker, I've got your competitor sitting here in the burnout box ready to rock. So you're on the clock, Matt Tucker. Your race is on. All right, so I believe we're deciding that the competitor here was our little Audi debacle earlier, so he's not going to make the call. So that's going to give Rowdy Gaines the bye run, so he's going to get a little information and move on to the next round. quality. I don't know why he has to do that. That's one thing about sitting up here on the starting line. Although it is a great perspective, you get a lot of fumes to the face, and it's not always pleasant. I feel Heckler coming on. Heckler's coming on strong. Larry, you're a good try. I appreciate it, sir. So Rowdy Gaines gonna try to make a little test hit here, basically, and that'll bring the next pair, hopefully right behind him. And that should be right-hand side, KC Max car and Stefan. I can't say it. Sliz, something like that. Am I close?
Hey
Close
guys,
enough, right?
Steppin',
especially if you're still in
Ryan
contention, that's a great thing.
Next pair up. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, sometimes
Fastest pass
I'd rather
of the
be
day,
lucky
right
than good, because
Okay,
they're
hold
right there. If you don't belong there, please remove yourselves back behind the barriers. I don't want these guys shutting us down. Please, racers, race fans, spectators, get off the starting line if you do not belong there.
Here you go, guys. This one right here, this should be a finals race.
All right, so Ryan Mitchell, right-hand side in the KC Max car. And Mr. Stefan in the left here. 4i Mustang, I think he's the only one out here. Could be wrong. Couple solid side-by-side smoking burnout. Thank you, crowd, for putting out some energy. Let's get some more. Let's make sure you're alive out there. All right, man, what energy you guys have? You guys must have been chowing down on all the good grub out there, huh? Got all that energy to spend? Well, spend it. Use that, boys. Let them know you're here.
This, like I said, guys, this one should be a finals. Stefan versus Ryan Mitchell.
Ryan Mitchell's made a pass, but Stefan hasn't, right?
Yes, Ryan Mitchell has made one pass in big tire, but he was running in small tires.
Lots of extension.
This will be a good one, yeah. I got old Ronnie Barnes out here doing his thing. Oh look, Texas Street.
Twin turbo on the right, nitrous injected on the left.
Got Texas Street
Now, I'll tell
out
you
here
what,
with me.
Mr. KC Max
go,
over
guys.
there, he wins an awful lot of races, so I've learned I don't bet against him very often. Not that I bet, really, but I certainly think he's going to win when he pulls up to the starting line. You got to think that whoever sits up next to him is thinking the same thing. Little nitrous purge through the engine. Sun's peeking back out.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Left out pretty hard. Ryan
Stefco broke there.
taking the win on that one.
Ryan got the win.
All right, a lot of smoke down there. Got a lot of people concerned. Looks like I think we're okay. All right, right, so we're going to see what's up with this Mustang, get it off the track, and move on to the next pair. Casey and Max Firebird moving on.
Not good. We're good. No.
Probably though. They rode in a group. I think they all come. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so next up, not quite ready for him yet, but Leonard Ritchie
And
should
they
be in the
pushing it
left-hand
off.
side, and Jerry Cook in the right, pair number 14. We're getting close to wrapping up round number
Don't
one
see
and rolling
anything on
into
the
Daily
track,
Driver round number
maybe.
2. Man, what a day of drag racing already. Is everyone having a good day so far? I know I am. Yeah, I hear a few of you out there having a good time. If you're having a good time, let me hear it. Let me hear the good time. There you go. That's good time. That's a good time. A lot of people having a great time out here, including myself. Once again, all these sponsors I've been talking about, don't let it just go in one ear and out the other. If you can support these businesses or these people that are doing what they do to help us do this race, please make it happen. Spend some money with them. Support those that support us.
And he was over here messing with
So
all
once
sorts of
again,
things.
Richard's telling me the deal. He said, first of all, he told me blowout sale on all merchandise. If you want to grab you a shirt from 660
see,
Street,
look.
now's the
I
time. They're
gotta-
fixing to put everything up. Quit worrying about selling shirts and start worrying about filming race cars. So if you want a 660 Street shirt and at a low discounted price, come see Crazy Richard down at the 66010. Oh, just kidding. Go check them out, guys.
Hey, don't put that guy on the microphone. Tell him not to forget the first responders. They went to the other fire, because you didn't mention nothing about them. Don't forget them. Don't forget the first responders.
Don't forget our first responders here protecting us and looking out for us.
They are, yes.
Huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, we've got the Bikers Against Child Abuse in the house. They always join us each and every event. And they walk around and do kind of a raffle drawing, and they split it, and I think it's up to 331, right? So it's a 50-50 split. Somebody who purchased a ticket, and we have a young lady that just pulled it, and it is 352-105. I repeat, 352-105. So Baca, as you can see, the Bikers Against Child Abuse. If you have that ticket, come get your money. 331 split, so half of that is yours. If I don't hear from anyone pretty soon, we'll try again. Okay, so they're just right behind me over here in the announcer tent. So Bikers Against Child Abuse, come get your raffle money when you can. Nobody's coming up here. So if nobody claims it, I think they said I get it. So just so you know.
Trying to keep it moving, getting the next pair coming up, hopefully soon. It's been a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and give our shout outs to our sponsors that we have today. Excuse me. I have 209gallery.com. Thank you very much. Chainprotect.com. And On Tilt Racing Productions. Want to give y'all a big shout out. Thank you so much for sponsoring us so that we could bring it live here from Hawthorne, Oklahoma for htown Clash on the Concrete 4. Also, all the YouTube-y things, the like, share, all that fun stuff. I don't know how many watchers we have right now, but Every one of you go like that page, like the post.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got Mr. Jerry Cook hanging out on the right-hand side and Mr. Leonard Ritchie in the left. Pair number 14 of our small tire category, round number 1. Sitting on the starting line. Tough break for the right-hand side. Got a little sketchy for him. He had to lift.
I have to admit,
so that
it's
should
feeling
bring up
pretty good
the
right
next
now
pair,
compared to what it
which
was
is
about an hour ago.
Well, all I've got for one side is Fisher on the right-hand side and Justin Puckett on the left. Pair number 15. What do we got here? We got Mustang. Alright, so we got a pair of Fox Body Mustangs. Looks like a totally different combination for drivetrain.
Ooh, I already know I'm going to be freezing when the sun goes down because I'm burnt.
So it sounds like we've got some turbo in the left, and we got some nitrous in the right. It's amazing how many
But I
different
got
combinations
juiced at Wichita
such can be had
Race
with
Park
all these cars out here.
2 weekends ago, last weekend, I forget. It ended up being really cold that night. I had to double up on hoodies and pants. Thank goodness I did come prepared.
Getting close to wrapping up round 1, small tires. So daily driver, I hope you guys are making your way to the staging area. Daily driver, hopefully you guys and gals are making your way to the staging area. We've just got a couple pairs left to roll in the small tire category. So I don't have to tell you that left-hand side had a little trouble staging, rolled through, decided to just go. So that's going to basically give right-hand side the win. He's going to go ahead and shut her down, save it for the next round. So tough break for the left-hand side. That would be Leonard Ritchie. That's a mean-looking machine. I was ready to watch it make a pass. So right-hand side looks like he's going to go ahead and make it happen. And that should bring us to Dustin Mintz and Bill Brown coming up in the 16th pair. So they go down looking good. So Bill Brown up next. Coming over in the left is going to be Dustin Mintz. Bill Brown hanging out in the right lane. They call him Uncle Bill. He's so friendly and lovable and huggable. Uncle Bill pulling up in the Nova on the right-hand side. Dustin Mintz in the Malibu over here on the left. If the Malibu's having a little issue or not sure. Kind of watch the situation unfold. All right, looks like they got her back under control. Mustang must be getting some good traction. He sure certainly was having trouble doing a burnout.
Didn't get the burnout, but man, he got
Worked
it
out.
done.
It's crazy. All right, so next up we should have Curtis Johns and Andrew Spradlin. So come on down. Got 3 more cars, so no, it's Hartshorn. Clash on the Concrete. You got it wrong, sir. It is not The Price of Right. Well, I know, Mr. Heckler. So we got 3 cars to wrap up first round. Yes, that's what I said. Wrap up first round. It is, what time is it? 6:46. Wrapping up first round. So we got a little bit of time left to go. So if you guys know anyone out there that hasn't been to H-Town or just isn't here and should be, you still got time. We've got hours, and I mean hours of racing left to go. Who's my hardcore fans? Who's going to hang out the whole race? Who's going to be here when it ends? Are you serious? I don't know. I don't feel the love. Are you really going to be there when it's over? Let's hear it for those guys. Hardcore Race Carter. All right. I'm going to hold you to it. If I don't see you guys out here, I'm coming to your houses. You understand? I know where all of you live. Yeah, some of you. All right, we got the big old Chevy Blazer truck.
K5 Blazer.
All right, I see Mr. Curtis Johns hanging out in the left-hand lane, waiting for our other competitor, Mr. Andrew Spradlin. So, not sure, I can't see if his car's over there or what we're waiting on, but we'll get back to the action. Oh, there we go. I hear some noise now. Sometimes it's hard to see. We got a lot of people out here standing in the staging area. So here comes that second generation Camaro rolling up to the burnout box.
I'll wait till
too much smoke on those tires. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1.5 passes from wrapping up round number 1. Daily driver, I hope you guys and gals been listening. Daily driver. Hopefully you're back there in the lanes. it's a little trick everybody uses. You know, if you get a little out of shape, they pop the chutes, it pulls them back straight, and they just hang on. So right-hand side, making it happen. And we got one more car back here to run, and that should be Billy Kennedy with a single. So we got one more, and then Daily Driver, I hope you guys and gals are back there ready to rock and roll. Because we're finally wrapping up first round action here at H-Town. Clash on the Concrete 4.0 2022.
Keith, are you still starving?
Yeah, I could eat like 2 or 3 cows.
2 or 3 cows. Okay. Chris, can Marissa go grab him something to eat and I'll take it down to him?
She'll go grab it, I'll take it for you.
That was multiple people talking, I didn't hear that.
I was talking to Chris. I think he heard me.
10-4. We'll bring you a couple of hamburgers from over here from the fire department. No, you guys don't do that. We'll get something. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Oh, England, home ground. No, you got a crowd over there. I'm one. Y'all keep it over there with y'all. I'll get something. I'll let you go pee and then she can get something to eat.
Tell them y'all can use some lemonades too. Just tell them she'll get them.
Could probably use a couple of those lemonades too if you can.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Billy Kennedy over here making a single, it looks like. Got the by run. Good looking, solid Mustang. I dig it. Oh yeah, making all kinds of power. But it's soft and subtle. It's not just like in your face with noise. I'd like to see this thing make a pass.
You know, when we started the feed, it would only let me select one, so I couldn't do both. I don't know why it was being difficult.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, race fans, stick around. We're going to watch this guy make a single, and then we're going to take about a 15-minute siesta. But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little 15-minute break, let all the volunteers and people like Lippy and myself take a little break. I recommend you walk over and look at the cars, check them out. I recommend you check out our cool vendors that we've got here to feed you, keep you watered. Don't forget to drink the H2O.
All right, as the announcer.
So we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Pollination Cultivation.
That was more than my butt.
Let's hear some music over there. You guys going to turn up the music for us?
Sorry for the language.
At the Pollination Cultivation
No.
Shack. We call it the shack or the party pad.
All right,
Pick up
so
the
it sounds like we're going to have some downtime. Don't do it again.
We'll turn it up. All right, nobody got it. Okay. Oh, the cop's here? Our favorite cop, Chief Ford, hanging out with us. I like him just because his last name. Like, he was on my good side just when I was like, oh, Ford, okay, you're cool.
Well, you're
Yeah.
down.
He might be a complete jerk. I don't know. I don't live in H-Town. I don't know. I've never been pulled over by the man. He might be the guy that gives you a ticket every time. Who knows? But as long as he's on Mayor Ashley's good side, then he's doing a great
We
job.
have some downtime,
So anyway, 15
so I'm
minutes,
going
ladies and
to-
gentlemen. Let's take a break.
Murder Dan. Not really. We're in public. Although I might find some place to bury him out here. Stop messing with me.
I'm not going to. How many fingers on my hands have you broken?
Every single one of them.
Okay, so and then have I stopped fucking with you yet?
No, not yet.
All right, then that tells you
If you're ginger and you don't learn things very easily. I know.
One of y'all's gonna be here, right?
Yep.
I gotta go try to those. They're not gonna be good. I'm gonna let them know about it.
You tell them, go back and talk to you about your taco lady.
All right, I'll let you, y'all have the chat going on there. I'm going to go find something.
My pack of cigarettes is in the truck. I'm gonna get them. Just saying I'll think that goes for a few minutes. You can go do whatever. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna...
It's not helping yet. 78, 47. Nice. Light, what did you say? Okay, so you need cigarettes and what? You feel what? You know how to pause this? You hit stop and give us the option to pause it. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna come back to y'all in just a minute. We're gonna pause this and we'll be back to you as soon as the second round begins. So while we're not here, if you want to go ahead and share, like, follow, all that fun stuff. And thank you to our sponsors. Real quick here while I've got it on my head. On Tilt Racing Productions, thank you very much. Chainprotect.com, thank you. And 209gallery.com. So thank you so much for supporting us and sponsoring us for us to be out here at the htown Throwdown. And we will be back to you in just a moment.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back.
Here we go. That was stout race, man. Right hand side, getting the win.
Aubrey's going to get me a
So
cheeseburger.
number 2 pair
so
coming
don't
up.
go
Thad
my
Harris.
ass for a little while longer.
Left hand side, right hand side, looking at James Young. All right, looks like we got the Blueford back up here.
Y'all want to
So
see
that's
a full
Mr.
truck?
Thad Harris
Y'all watch this truck right here, this Ford.
going rounds in the F-150 pickup truck. I'm over here basking in the noise of the V8 engine,
Yeah, we're
and
back.
all these guys are wanting to hear some crowd music.
Y'all
You
watch
wake out
this
there, crowd?
F-150 right here. It's a
Okay, there you
running
go.
truck.
Well, all these drivers, they're just wondering if you're still out there watching, hanging out, having a good time. All right, so S10 pickup. There you go. Man, you guys are a good crowd. I'm going to give you guys an A+. So far, A+. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I love the noise. Love the enthusiasm. It's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Having a good time. Watching some badass racing.
look at that truck, you're like, oh no, that truck ain't got nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if he won. His old ass stock rims, ain't even running slicks.
So we got blueberry and key lime.
Oh, blueberry.
S10, key lime pie, moving on. Now, that's not really what they call it. I just
But
named
for
it
a
that,
full-size truck,
by the way, just so you
we'll be
know.
getting it.
Key lime pie. All right, so next up, it looks like we're going to have a single because, as I said before, Tiana Weber, broken engine, not going to make the call. So Jeff Jack's rolling into the right-hand side with the third-gen Camaro.
See that out here on the
Gonna
street?
take the easy win. No
Damn,
shame in that. Get some information for the next
shoe came
round.
off. Boy, she getting after it with
And
that.
see what
drift.
happens. So pair number 4, right behind them, we're going to be looking for Eric Wiley and Tom Gunner. So Jeff Jack's fixing to do a burnout. Looks like she's working.
How's the picture? Is the sun jacking with it too awful much?
Moving on to round number 3. So like I said before, fourth pair up should be Mr. Eric Wiley and Mr. Tom Gunner. Mr. Gunner pulling up in the right-hand side, but I see nothing as of yet. Once again, if you guys don't belong on the starting line, please clear the starting line. If you guys don't belong up there, please don't crowd the starting line.
Should be a pretty good race right here. Right lane, Tom Gunner and Magic Johnson.
This truck here in the left hand, and that is Eric Wiley. Eric Wiley. Trying to remember that. Good looking truck, man. Pro charge setup. Sounds good, looks good, runs good. Checks all the boxes for me. Now that Mustang's looking pretty sharp on the other side too, man. But I tell you, this truck on the left just got my eye.
It's a good race on Magic Johnson in the right lane. Oh, Tom Gunner, that car's quick. He's consistent too. They've been known to drag the bumper a time or two.
we're going to the tape. We
they're saying
we feel like
left-hand
there's a
lane
jump, huh?
jumped. No wonder why
All right,
Tom
so there's
Gunner
question
didn't get
whether
on
that
it.
was a jump or not. So bear with us.
Guys, I can't even see where I'm pointing this camera.
Next
From
up
what
in the
I'm
burnout
looking
box, we've
into,
got
all I
Michael
see
Hollis
is the
hanging out
damn
here on the
shadow.
left-hand side.
So
And then we got
hopefully
Chris
it's at least half decent.
Schauber in that Challenger over there.
Yeah, old Whopper
I'm only
Tom.
have to assume it's a Hellcat version. My eyeball, yeah, Demon or Hellcat or something. It's a bad boy. That's all I know.
Aubrey hurries up on my
Yeah, I figured
cheeseburger.
it's a
Y'all can
Hellcat.
deal
It's
with
got
her
a
some
lime
more.
cat on the side. That's pretty cool. I
I've
like
dealt with
that.
her for 8 years. Y'all
Good
can
looking
have her
color.
the rest of the night. She's wearing one of my big old huge umbrella hats. She looks like a 9 mil. Yeah, the sun's going down, guys. Here in a few, we're going to have to figure something out because it's going to be directly on the camera. Let's get past this round. I'll get with Limpy and see what he
If
wants
I remember
to do.
right, in round one, Mr. Hellcat over here got a little spicy on
That
down
help a
through
little
there,
bit?
but
Using
was
my
able
hat
to
shade
still
it.
make it happen. So let's see what happens against Mr. S10 over here.
It's just going to be hard for me to hold this, move the camera, and switch it.
That's going to take the win on that one. Came out nice and hard. Mr. Hellcat got a little spicy out there again.
Yeah, here in about 30 minutes, I'll have a place in the shade.
Feel like he needs to make some suspension adjustments, do some tuning.
This building
Try
that's over
again.
here,
Try again. All right, so we got another 820
it's actually
performance car
putting me
rolling to the burnout
some
box.
shade down over here. I just need a few
And I do believe
more,
that is going to be
probably
Mr.
15,
G.
20
Griffin.
minutes. I'll be able to stand down there in the shade.
We should see Mr. Mike White coming up in the left. What is Mr. White? Mr. White is the
Then we'll
Cutlass.
be good.
That good looking 442. One of my favorite cars on the property, quite honestly. Sounds good, looks good, is good, and she bad. Lots of smoke, ladies and gentlemen. Both cars doing stellar burnouts. The old 442 just rumbling away, man. I tell you what, hitting on all 8 cylinders sounds super good to me. It's like, I think it's why they call it horsepower, right? Because it sounds like galloping horses. Just gallop, gallop. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's the magic juice, ladies and gentlemen, showing its little face.
442 is beautiful.
I have a feeling this one's going to be in the air, ladies and gentlemen. I really do. I could be wrong. And up in the air is hard to win, but I just feel like this guy is fixing to put on a show. I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but man, oh man, I sure dig that car. But 820 moving on. All right, next up, 7th pair down, Paul Pursley and Pat Hacksworth. So Hacksworth in the left lane. Hackworth? Hackworth. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. I can only read so much. Hackworth, no S. No S. X the S. So Pat Hackworth hanging out on the left-hand side. And what is Pat driving? A Camaro. That's exactly what I expect the Pat to drive, is a Camaro. All right, guys. Paul Pursley in the other lane driving Pulp Fiction. I will say, ladies and gentlemen, we usually see a lot more wheels up action by now. So far, we've only seen a couple solid little wheelies. I know these guys don't intentionally do the wheelies. Because wheelies generally are not fast, but they are exciting in my book.
No, it didn't make sense for Billy and Tommy to come all the way down
doing
here.
a solid little burnout as
You're talking 15, 16 hours to get down here, and they're having the big MPK race, what, like an hour and a half from them, so it really didn't make sense for them to make the drive down here. Hopefully we'll get them down here to Texas soon. Just the price of gas is killing everybody. It just pretty much don't make sense. It's hard to drive 20 hours, spend $1,000 in fuel.
All right,
just for
nitrous
one race
versus nitrous. Taking the win. Hell to the yeah, the team says. All right, so pair number 8, we're looking for Tony Carnapro. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, man. And Shawnee Haggard. That's right, it is a girl, right? Pink. I should know that by now, right? But these days, pink doesn't always mean women. I'm just telling you. All right, so here we go. I love the color combination in the other side. The pink rims, man, I dig it. Left-hand side in this one bad machine Ford Fairmont, sporting a small block Chevrolet nitrous huffing machine. Spinner to the moon.
Tommy or Billy could be watching. They're both good friends of mine.
Texas plates on board. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, you can tell how many, where everyone's coming from just based on the license plates. These guys are gals and coming from all over the country. All right, ladies, we got a female companion out there on the right-hand side. Where you at? Have you got your girl? Are you on board? You got support, girl power, all that good stuff? Or are you going to let the man in the left-hand side get all the glory? Moves on. I'm excited when I like the cars that are moving on, because I like to see them run over and over again. A couple Mustangs rolling in, and that'd be Judd Munichs and Heath Finley. It's getting harder to see these guys. The sun's in my eyes. Got a couple of Edge Mustangs. Snoopy over there sporting a 2-valve modular Ford engine with a little bit of spray. sprays lingo for nitrous for any of you newbies out there. And nitrous, if you don't know, it's not only funny stuff, it makes the horsepowers. So True Street, you guys and gals should be out there rolling up to the lanes trying to get paired up. I know some of you might be wrapped up in the category of daily driver at this moment, but True Street,
Here's Miss Aubrey coming up.
you probably ought to be thinking about rolling to the lanes and getting paired up. Got a few more pairs here left in daily driver round 1 or 2, sorry.
That's a good woman right there. Sometimes.
Units, Finley,
Got her. Pack of
on the
cigarettes and
starting line.
cheeseburger. Here, it's all yours now. All right, Aubrey's back. She's live in the 405.
We're live.
Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is our daily driver category. These folks
John,
had to
my name's
drive
Aubrey.
the
I'm running the
cruise,
camera today.
make it back alive,
Man, you must have hit a
running,
button.
all that good stuff. Meet a few rules and criteria to kind of fit into the daily driver category. Some are on the extreme end, some of them a little bit tamer. Nevertheless,
I
they're
got your name
all
off.
pretty damn fast. And out on him just a hair, giving him a little sign that, hey man, I got you. Putting a little salt in the wound.
I just had this drag, Dan. What are you doing?
All right, so pair 10, we're looking for Ronnie Waddell and John Birdie. So left-hand side,
I see you mixed
got
everything
the
up. It's okay. We'll
Chevy
figure it
2.
out.
I dig this car, man. This is a sharp car. And I love the car in the right-hand lane as well. Man, it's hard not to like these cars. They're so nice. They're so clean. They're so fast.
Move it now? Okay.
So Mr. John over there in the right-hand side, notchback Mustang. Man, those cars are bringing some good money. Solid. Oh man, this right here is the kind of race you'd see on any given Saturday night in small town America. Stoplight to stoplight.
Wait a few more minutes.
You know, I'll tell you what, at once upon a time, nitrous used to be the poor man's way of making power, but these days that stuff has gotten awfully expensive. Man, solid show car quality in both lanes, and they are fixing to do some battle. Someone's fixing to go home. Did a little flyby.
Tom Gunner did win? Oh, good. 'Cause
All right,
I
so-
was worried.
Looks like we got Mr. Stefan Sliz
This
and Clinton
is
Johnson
round 2.
should be rolling up to the burnout box right now. Mr. Johnson should be in the right-hand
This should
side.
be
Mr.
daily
Stefan
driver.
in the left. Yes, sir. That's that badass four-door LTD. I'm digging on this thing. I've got a big man crush. Got the big man crush on this four-door LTD. Everything about it's singing to me. Well, maybe not the four-door part. but it's probably one of the nicest four-door I've ever seen.
All right, you see that karma getting?
Emily's my girl. I did ask you where they got. I was like, well, I got the anniversary. I had a pull for a sandwich. But she wanted some fried in the funnel cake. And those funnel cakes are damn good. It gets dark when but I can't eat a whole one. You know me, I can only have a little bit of sweet. What's one? Gotta cool out. I reckon to use that burger so much. I understand that.
Chevy 2, right-hand side. Clinton Johnson.
Yeah, would they say? I think at the beginning of this, they said there was still.
You know, I feel like that nitrous purge setup could be like stealth mode for like you're breaking down. It kind of looks like he's overheating when it's doing that, so he can like pretend like he's down. Oh no!
There's a bunch, yes.
And then secretly grab the button and rip away. All right, folks. I know we've seen it once before, but this little LTD rocks.
Yeah, watch him. He'll drag the bumper. Let's step in. Let's
hear it for the LTD. Come on, let's hear some noise, you guys and gals that are live out there. We're watching drag Wow.
Left lane, left lane.
I just hope and pray that that car is small block forward powered. It's probably not. Come on, Limpy, what do you know? It is? Oh, man. I'm in love. I'm in love. Thanks for bringing the car out, guys. I'm in love, for sure. All right, so final pair for daily. True Street folks, I hope you've been pairing up back there. I know some of you are playing double duty in the daily driver, but True Street, you should be up next.
To show up.
Got one more pair to roll down the street, and it's going to be
might even be
Scott
McKinstry at this point.
Street.
I've seen a couple run a couple
and
classes,
it says Matt Tucker, but I think we figured out that was the Audi, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the Audi that wrecked. The picture probably does look a little dark. It's the sun setting over the side, so I'm going to be moving here shortly. Not even sure there's anything I can really do to help.
All right, so looks like I'm mistaken.
So, yeah, unfortunately right now,
different car.
The sun is
left-hand side, Tucker.
Right over yonder.
Right-hand side.
Super dark right there because the sun is on us.
What's that? Man, oh man, that little Mustang is loud. My ears are ringing. Couple late model hot rods. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, I really like the classic muscle, but these new cars are kind of what keeps us pushing forward and innovating and all that good stuff. So I enjoy checking these cars out and people making them fast just as well. So I guess this is a Roush Mustang. Good looking little ride here.
Is that 820 versus 820?
Sharp,
okay.
Sharp car.
820 versus 820. You know the red.
Right hand side. Hot rod Camaro. Let's see if these two little loud puppy. Who's going to move on? sounded like the Mustang had some issues,
Didn't
but
look like there
quickly
was
got
much
through
to
it.
get there, but-
Got back in the throttle. He caught him fast. Yeah, that was a solid race.
Scott?
All right, so that'll wrap up daily round number 2. Folks, we're making it happen. Here we go. The roller coaster has begun. There's no stopping us now. True Street, round 2. Yes, she's still here. 5 o'clock's coming soon. I'm telling you. Larry, she's doing a much better job of heckling than you do. So I'm just saying, maybe you need to go sit next to her and see if you can, like, have a heckle off. You want a heckle off? Hey, crowd, do we need a heckle off? Does anyone even know what a heckle off is? I'm making words up. Is that like Hasselhoff's distant cousin? Don't hassle the Hoff, ladies.
Sorry, I'm trying not to
All
talk
right,
over
so
this guy.
True Street.
Speaker's
Hopefully
really
we've got
close to
some
me.
True Street back there in the lanes. I know some of these guys are playing double duty. Giving them a little time, but we need to keep this show rolling. Some of these ladies and gentlemen have to be up at 5 in the morning.
Tomorrow Sunday, tell them get a real job.
Definitely need to invest in it. Take it in there.
230 entries at ours.
The first one?
Yeah.
It was a shipment.
All right, just a quick reminder of some of the media groups that are here. You know, they have content and Facebook pages and all that good stuff to check out and follow and share and all that good stuff. And that's folks like 660 Street, Texas Grudge, Texas Streets, Drag Strip Perspective, Lowline Media, Memphis 10, No Pity Photography. Don't forget the Limpy live stream, Mary Robinson Photography. I know I saw Mary out here finally. And then, of course, Mr. Perry Boda. He's running the tire crack camera. We got Heath, the big end guy, and then we got me. My name's Buffalo Head. Got my little buddy Buffalo Head Jr. here along with me. Hoping you're having a good time. I appreciate everyone letting me come and do this with y'all. Let's hear some noise. Let's just get these guys rolling. All right, so True Street, first pair down. I see Cody Hoffman. Left. Well, the lanes look switched though. I've got Cody Hoffman showing up in the left lane, but he's over there in the right, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on there.
Maybe that announcer just doesn't have it straight. You should always list Limpy first, but you know.
And he's supposed to be racing Mr. Mike Winder.
Mr. Mike Winder and Cody Hoffman.
I know. But something knocked in the back of the head and just kind of still instructing like that.
Something's going on back there. Is she?
All right, folks, just so you know, it's getting closer. The sun's going down a little bit more, The sun will be off our backs. The lights are going to come on, and then things are going to get interesting. As if they hadn't been already, but I assure you, after dark, it's definitely a different experience.
Always is after dark. Yes, this is Limpy's race.
So Cody Hoffman over there in the right-hand lane.
Light, he's, you know, in charge
Mike
of us
Winder
running the live feed.
in
He's
the
doing it
left.
all.
S10 pickup truck, turbocharged setup in the rear. And then you got Cody Hoffman, the entertainer. LS turbocharged setup in the Fox Body Mustang. They definitely picked one of my favorite colors, and that's Calypso Green.
I think I sound like Lookout. But it's okay.
There he is down there.
An A to B pass. You can't let that guy get too much information on the road because he'll start going fast, really quick. He'll grab a hold of that street and he will go. All right, so next up, Dennis Davenport and Brian Witherspoon. Witherspoon coming up in the right-hand side in the Cobra Mustang. Davenport should be rolling up here on the left-hand side in the Corvette. Looky there. Still got some Corvettes rolling down the street. They must be a little bit fast. All right, pair number 3 for True Street. You're not down here. We're rolling over you. You need to get down here. We're looking for the Ford truck and Matt Burrows. Boyd Bombera. I know I'm murdering your name. I'm sorry. We're going to put you down. We're going to move you back, but you need to get your butts down here.
You get 5 minutes.
Yeah! Get 'em! All right, so it's quiet now. Pair number 3 for True Street. You are not here. We need you. Matt Burrows. Boyd Bombera. The Ford pickup truck, I do believe. I'm probably killing your name, and I do apologize. Currently on the line, we've got Witherspoon and Davenport.
They got 5 minutes to fix it. If they can fix it, they're on the line.
Yep. All the DFW guys running up there.
Dan's always so aggressive with his words. He's very passionate about those words that come flowing out of his mouth.
What did they say?
They said, Dan's always so aggressive with his words. LOL. Said you're very passionate about the words that come out of your mouth.
Well, welcome.
I know that. Patrick Maldonado? I know that one. Right now, Brian Witherspoon had something leaking, so they got 5 minutes to fix it on the line. If they can't get it fixed on the line, then he's disqualified. So, let's see what's happening.
Wrap around that, a rag around that bitch. Let's go.
All right, so looking for pair number 3 still. Not sure what our holdup is at the moment as I drag out my S's for some reason. Oh, shoot, that didn't sound good.
car so he can't sit in the windshield. They don't run out of it.
He said, how was the duck setting?
Oh, yeah. That's my boy. That Team Infidel thing. We all left TWSN.
All right, Cobra Mustang rips out a solid little burnout.
Yeah, that name looks familiar.
Still in this new line. I think new line. Why? They're both from Japan.
I almost got me a snow cone earlier, speaking of ice cream and stuff. Something cold. All right. I think we're getting somewhere.
All right, Davenport here on the left-hand side. There's a little short and sweet burnout. Besides, that's going to be enough. Going to go pull straight to the line. Feel like Mustang on the right-hand side having some more troubles. I think, yeah, something's not happy in the Mustang. Oh man, it's starting to get really nice. The sun's going to do its thing and say its final goodbyes for today, and we'll say goodbye to today and hello to tonight. Yes.
It's been 5 minutes. I've already had a whole cheeseburger.
All right, some more trouble over there on the right-hand side. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Just waiting for everybody to say
That's the Ben
we're
and
good.
Jerry's stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, cleaning up a little mess over there. I think we're going to disqualify Mr. Right-hand lane and send Mr. Left-hand lane, and he'll say hello to round number 3.
Yeah, the Ben and Jerry's half-baked. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's one of my favorite by Ben and Jerry's. You know, I was tuning him out. He's really good on the mic, but he says a lot of words, and sometimes I miss some of those words. Let's see, this is going to be a bye run because Brian Witherspoon had issues on the line. Maybe that's what he said. Sun's going down. I feel that breeze coming through. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
But I've got enough of one.
Are supposed to have back there. So I think we're going to roll into our 4th pair.
Sorry,
That's
I
supposed
didn't
to
get
be
to follow that
Bradley
one down. I was
Phillips
switching plugs over
and
so we
Justin
don't
Reed.
die.
I don't know. I felt like we had some pretty good momentum going there, and it just kind of came to a screeching halt. Got my guys out there doing all the hard work to make it safe again, get the fluids back up off the freshly laid rubber that we
Look, guys, look, that's your
love
final
so much.
cloud over there.
Not sure exactly what got spilled, but we're going to clean that up real quick.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Cloud.
And then hopefully we'll carry on with Daily Driver. Or I'm sorry, True Street, round number 2. Man, we're starting to blow through this.
You see them boys? That's some hard work.
Then we probably need Tailgate to be thinking about heading that way pretty soon as well. I know we're just getting started, but you guys need to be thinking about it for sure.
I know Limpy stands on his feet to do these lives for a lot of hours, sometimes longer than, I know he's done quite a few of them that have been longer than 4 hours.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Man, Ralph, if I can remember correctly, Half Baked is the one that has the little cone chunks in it, and it's like vanilla ice cream. It's got chocolate chunks and the cone chunks, and it's delicious.
The latest so far I've ever stayed out is till like 10 in the morning. I'm trashing and off. That's like the latest I stayed out so far. So 10 a.m. Driving home, falling asleep and shit.
He's the main guy at Yellow.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go to work.
I know, dude. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. I don't want to get put over, dude. Huh?
Like San Antonio,
Yeah,
I thought that was one. That's the cookie dough. Just mix it all in. Throw me some cones
Right
in
here,
there
this
too.
time was
I
8
love
hours for me.
ice cream's good.
No, just one way from San Antonio. It was 8 hours for me. Yeah, I started driving at.
It's 3.5 hours before I stopped class.
Yeah, it was what's it called? I started driving like 12:30. I got here at 8:30. Had to stop, get gas.
This one gets to drive home.
Oh, American Dream. That's
exactly what
it.
I
See?
did. Hey,
Good
you
looking
driving
out. You
home.
knew. That's cool. I'm taking a nap before we go anywhere.
Nap while you're driving, I'm cool.
Yeah, why you driving?
Remember the whole you slept all the way here? You're supposed to drive halfway and I'll go.
Yeah.
See how that works? Well,
Next time, don't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our heckle off has been called. Our heckle off has been called. She's calling it a day. Well, thanks for coming out, young lady. Appreciate your support of the htown races.
What are you doing the weekend?
We can't do it without spectators and racers, all of you. We just can't do it without all of you. Takes a team, lots of moving parts. I know sometimes
I'm just going.
our little downtime kind of stinks here and there, but it is what it
And
is.
if
We do
you
what we
were
can.
watching the live earlier,
And I always have a good day here at
Full of stuff
Hartshorn,
that-
Oklahoma.
when that Audi wrecked and got close to our big end camera, it was probably a good
Joshua, he invited me
like 6 inches away.
Yeah, he's like, hey, come over.
You know, thank goodness he was
I'm like, you know,
aware.
They put Texas Streets on Crazy Horse. I was like, I'll go, I got you. I'll go hang out over there, see some diesel racing and shit. I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying.
hey, when one man stops working, there's room for another man to take it over.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a man over there that built a fucking empire around it. And then some.
The reason I in my car, all that. He called me. I think I know why.
Good, good. I'm gonna
Get up.
pop my butt over there.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check out our awesome food vendors out there. Sorry about that, folks. So don't forget to check out our awesome food vendors out there. I know that a lot of them are here doing their thing, doing a good job. I'm seeing a lot of good plates of food rolling around, lots of happy faces. Folks like Cowabunga, Chuck Wagon, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, Karen Concession, Old Fashioned Hamburgers, and Turbo's Taco with the Sugar Shack. So we've got everything covered. I think we've got barbecue, we've got hamburgers, we got fair food, we got tacos, we've got sweets. So go check them out. Also, several places rolling with some gear. Big Hat Mafia hanging out there, Team SSR, Racers Outlet, and the Energizer Bunny. I'm not sure exactly what the Energizer Bunny is, but they're out there. Check them out. So we skipped over pair number 3, so if that's correct, then pair number 4, this should be Bradley Phillips hanging out on the left-hand side, and the 4-door Fairmont going up against Justin
That'll
Reed
happen to you,
in the right-hand side. Right-hand side still rolling back with a burnout. Left hand ready to rock and roll. The cool thing about these cars like this Fairmont is that these are actually Mustang chassis underneath, so they're just like a Fox body Mustang. So a lot of the parts work, and they work similar to the chassis of a Mustang, so they're good little race cars. Right-hand side with the Firebird. Right-hand side. All right, so that should have been Justin Reed. All right, racers, race crew, remember, don't drag the grass up onto the starting line. Pay attention to what you're doing. So 5th pair down, this should be Dalton Munichs and our buddy Mike Burris. So I see Dalton sitting in the left-hand side in his turbocharged LX Mustang. Mike Burris pulling up into the burnout box, the S10 turbocharged I believe that's an LS platform over there. I'm not for 100% certain. Guess we got something going on down there at the big end. Everybody's kind of facing that way. So I've just been informed. It's one thing I will admit, the folks over at Turbo's Tacos really keep me informed on what's going on over there. They said they're down to tacos. They've got some taco stuff left. They've only brought so much, so if you want some tacos, you better get over there before they're done, because when they're done, they're not cooking anything else tonight. So the night is young. I know everyone's going to get hungry, so you better get it while it's good. Also, the Sugar Shacks over there got some delicious treats. Check them out. Mustang versus S10. Where you at, crowd? You riding with the Mustang today? Oh, I feel like that was dead silence. What about the S10 truck? Are you riding with the S10? Okay, everybody's hanging out with Mr. Burris on the right-hand side. At least the crowd behind me is. I know Mike over there personally, so I know it's a fast hot rod. Out there, but Mustang straight A to B, getting the win. All right, if we move on to pair number 6, unless they found pair number 3, we should be looking for Blake Curry and Trey Oliver. Curry driving that gorgeous black and gold S10 truck. Man, I really dig this car. I keep wanting to call it a car, but obviously it's a truck. Part of the Memphis 10 crew, and this is one bad machine.
Trey Oliver
in the Fox Body Mustang over the right-hand side.
Or one of the Memphis guys.
Injection on the right-hand side, turbocharger on the left. All kinds of cool combinations rolling around through the pits here. Memphis 10 moving on. Man, that was a drag races, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so pair number 7, Chris Hudson, Chris Jones. Another Memphis 10 folk.
Yeah, that sun's finally getting back behind everything, so it's not quite as dark there.
He was on his quarter panel. Rear quarter panel or front quarter panel? Front quarter panel. He was on the bed side of the pickup truck. I got it. I'll have to carve out. 3/4 of a car, let's call it 3/4. Road is clear, road is clear.
Looks like we got a pair of Fairmonts. These cars are drawing, man, I tell you what, they're starting to really pull some traction in the racing world. People are building these things left and right. Sitting here on the starting line, probably getting ready to rip off some sub 5-second 1/8 mile times over here. If not a little faster, who knows? Jones giving it all he had, just in and out, having all kinds of trouble down there, but man. But I tell you what, I did win because I bet that a Fairmont would win. We just didn't specify which one. So Chris Hudson moving on to the next round. That'll bring us to pair number 8. Should be seeing Mr. Francisco Rodriguez and Jojo Ramirez. Ramirez over there on the right-hand side. Another good-looking G-body. truck moving on.
see that in
Who'd
time.
ever thunk
I
a
apologize.
half-ton late model Ford pickup be ripping down the streets of Hartshorn, Oklahoma, and going rounds. Going on to round 3, as a matter of fact. All right, next up, we got Scott McKinstry and Matt Randall. The shop truck.
There's the Godfather himself, Limpy on the line there.
How close was that, Heath? They were just wondering. Shit. God dang. On BMW dudes were wondering. Yeah, have you done Browns on these cars yet or not? Looks like half a car, maybe? Half truck? Oh, hell no. 2.5 to 3. Oh, shit.
Another 820 performance car up on the line. These cars must be fast because they're still hanging out. You got a shop truck over there on the right-hand side, LS Twin Turbo Machine. Want to throw another shout out to the Sugar Shack, sending me a delicious dessert to munch on. Thank you very much. Interesting shaved ice concoction, very delicious.
I've got one of the walkies.
I bet if you looked on the internet
we get
and,
a little
and
bit
did a little
more.
quick search of shop truck, you'd probably find some cool videos of this guy in action. The truck is fast. Putting in the work, going rounds.
Whew.
All right, so we've got pair number 10, and then if we ever found our third pair, maybe. All right, good job, John. Wooly Plumbing and Drain. Wooly Booger Racing, where's your? All right, so Brandon Carnero, I hope I'm saying it right, and Tom Gunner. Gunner hanging out the right-hand side in that good-looking Fox body Mustang. And then we got Mr. Brandon hanging out here on the left in that gorgeous Chevy-powered Ford Fairmont. and neck all the way down. So Tom Gunner making it yet another round, and you'll see that man in round number 3 of True Street. All right, so we got one final round left in True Street. Hopefully my tailgaters are back, ready to rock and roll. We've got 3.5 pairs for those folks. Getting close to running them out. We've got, excuse me, we got Matt Burrows, should be a little Fox Body Turbo Mustang, and Boyd Bumbera. Somebody tell me how to say that name.
Girl, I gotta go change too.
I know. I was like, I love your shirt. Where did you get that?
I got this one at Summit.
Oh, that, yeah. I know. We had to go back to the hotel, and I was like, I'm changing. I am so.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought extra clothes because when I went back over there, I was like, I gotta get this tight tank top off and get something loose.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to go throw on a sweatshirt because now the sun's down.
I know. George was like, give it 30 minutes and you'll need your hoodie. I'm like, whatever.
I'm sitting here debating, do I want to wear my sweatpants or my hoodie? One or the other.
One of those, holy cow.
Well, thank you, Shelby.
Another one of those badass, I'm gonna say it, the A-double-S word. I usually try to stay pretty G-rated, but man, I'm really blown away by the performance of these Ford pickups.
Try to keep it real.
This Mustang over here on the right-hand side, doing some duty last week at the Muskogee race. Actually was our daily driver winner. He smokes, those trucks are really rocking and rolling down this street. So that's going to wrap up True Street round number 2. So we'll see those winners in the 3rd round. Hopefully we'll be rolling right into our tailgate. We've got 3 pairs and a single. Mr. Curry going to get the single, so he's going to go to round number 3 in tailgate. Going to see a lot of that guy. It's a fast machine, that's for certain.
All right, while we're in between rounds again, I want to give a nice shout out to my sponsors that are helping bring Limpy live from the htown Throwdown Clash on the Concrete 4. I have On Tilt Racing Productions, thank you. Chainprotect.com, thank you. And 209gallery.com. Thank you so much, sponsors. Y'all help us come out and keep our live stream going. Also, thank you for everybody that's watching with me. It has been a long day. I know we started around 1 o'clock, so it's good to be halfway through 2nd round with the cars. I'm getting more of a hang of this camera setup, so if I get the opportunity to do this again, I'll be able to do a little bit more next time, I believe. Yes, sir, we've got food.
All right, folks, so we're just waiting for our tailgaters, letting the folks figure out what's going on. Hopefully they'll be rolling up and down the road here shortly. How's my crowd doing out there? I need a crowd check. Still got some energy. Awesome, awesome. Let's hear it for Limpy. Limpy's here, everybody. Come on, let's see how much noise Limpy can get. Yeah, see, I just got to name drop you, buddy. Get a good crowd going. All right, pollination, cultivation. You guys still partying up there? Let's hear some noise. They probably can't hear me. They got the radio bumping over there pretty loud, actually. What about my VIP section over there on the racer side? You guys still live over there? Boo. Grandstand side, show them what noise is like. Yeah, see, we're the cool kids right now. You guys are lame ducks. Come on, let's hear some noise over there on the racer side. They might not be able to hear us, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, good job.
The guy
Hey,
in the
don't
red hat,
forget
I know he's
H-Town
media.
apparel
There's
over there
Richard from
on the
663,
Star-Spangled Banner type, the Stars and Stripes tent. That's where the registration was. Go check them out. They got some cool shirts. Hopefully they still got mine sitting over there to the side for me. They might have sold them. I know they're pretty popular items, so they might have had to sell them. They might have like, gosh, man, I don't know about Buffalo Head, but we sure could use to sell that shirt. So go get your apparel. Go check out our cool vendors and just enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. Tailgate coming up next.
Limpy is the man. The man is off his feet between the rounds, taking a breath. Rapid transit. I wish Stan had told me how to do it earlier because I didn't want to mess up something. But now I figured it out. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, he is going to sleep good tonight, that's for sure.
How you like it? Have you been out here before? Yeah. Well, I didn't come out here in October. I came out here, there's June and October. I came out here in June, and that's what it did. Like, you got like a round and a half of rain. I thought it was going to rain us out tonight. Well, it was like, it would move up, like, around midnight, and it'd be like 60%.
Yeah, figure it out for the way. Yeah, I like the wind.
Oh my God, you go to the stop sign and you make the right. The road Jamie lives on.
I will be back to the chat to chat y'all up here in just a second. I gotta go grab another cord before I have equipment dying on me, okay? Thank you.
On this side, I haven't shot on that side very much. Well, I don't know. Because they got that light, but it doesn't look like it's like coming at you that bad. I always try to sit over here just because there's normally a bunch of people lined up over there. Yeah, so I stay over here.
Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, a little slight siesta. Some of these guys, like Limpy, having to stand up there and do the thing all day in the sun. Got to give the man a little bit of break here and there. Poor old Bufflehead's hurting too, so we're kind of just chilling for a moment, waiting for the tailgate guys to get ready. All that good stuff. Yes, if you have any. Oh, then don't offer stuff like that, sir. Wow. All right, so let the alcohol consumption continue.
Yeah, I mean, it's like much like, I mean, I'm pointing at you in the wrong spot.
They actually, with this event, how they've been doing it is after each class finishes it, they'll go meet and do the chip draw then, so that by the time we're done running all the classes, we can still continue on to round 2. Right now, I believe they're just taking a little break here to give some sit-down time for our tire crack, our godfather here, Limpy. Give him a second to sit down and breathe, take a drink. So just a quick little intermission, and then we're going to be doing the tailgate second round. DJ's coming from up yonder. He's had pretty good jams going on today. Can't lie. I like to jam out to a lot. We're just taking a break, okay? Oh. I can only do so much with him. There's only so much brushing now.
I don't blame you at all. You're good. We're just letting somebody cool down. Is that what it is?
Don't run from it. Run into it. It'll only hurt for a second. Get your ass back up here. Okay, run then.
I believe Tailgate is coming up next.
We are at the races. All right, remember all those folks that I've been talking about having merchandise out there. Well, Racers Outlet is definitely one of them. She's nice enough to bring me over a little gift, so go check them out over there. Racers Outlet selling some merch. I bet she'd like to take home a light and empty trailer than a full trailer. So thank you, Racers Outlet.
Well, you know what? Google needs to tell more people Limpy's live and have all of them follow him too, so we can get some more of those followers. We are at Hawthorne, Oklahoma for the H-Town Throwdown Clash on the Concrete 4. Bert, you might be a little bit behind.
All right, folks, I just wanted to get a little check and see. I think we've got some folks that were giving a quick cool down because they just made a pass, and they're also racing in our tailgate category. Tailgate category.
You didn't have to leave us.
So we're being courteous, giving them a little break, letting them cool down. This is hard on these cars, and we'll get back to the action pretty soon here. I do apologize for the downtime. Hope we're having a good time. I know I am. And as soon as I get another beer or two, I'll be having an even better. No, I'm just kidding. Who am I kidding? So tailgate, we've got people like Rodriguez Francisco. We got Buckmaster, Furman, Stanley, White, Randall, and Curry ready to duke it out, figure out who's going home and who's going on to round number 3.
supposed to be a race between the two of them not too long ago at one of the races that was on. But I don't think they ever followed through with it. A couple of good guys there. That one's Michael Poland, aka Kickstand is what Dan calls him. With 8 Wheels Racing, and one of the media guys back there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say I'm up here talking to Mr. Mullet Man himself, Larry Ashlock. Some of you may or may not know, but I just, as I'm talking to this man, I just have a realization, folks. Please don't drink and drive tonight. Hopefully, you're being responsible and you've got somebody that's not drinking to drive you home. As I talk to Mr. Mullet Man himself, who I know has an RV out here and is going to be safely tucked away with his super alcoholic. His blood level's not quite as high as his alcohol level. So, just so you know, it made me want to thank or make sure that I'm putting out the message of don't drink and drive. Please be responsible. But if you do have someone to drive, please enjoy yourself. So we're waiting for these guys to get a quick cool down so we can run the tailgate class, and then we'll hopefully roll into the big tire class, which hopefully does not have too many double dippers in that class that we have to wait for them to cool down so they can race in that class too. I feel like we might need to put a little bit of a... Okay. So anyway, as soon as we get these guys turned around and ready to rock, we're going to hit it with tailgate and get this show back on the road.
We got hookers and everything.
Hey, you go towards the truck, I'm on my hoodie.
All right, so Turbo's Sugar Shack cheesecake, chocolate covered dipped cheesecake for $5 for the next 30 minutes. They're trying to clear out all their supplies so they can take home empty trailers. So they're throwing a special now, $5 cheesecake on a stick, I believe. Chocolate covered cheesecake on a stick. $5 buckaroos. Hopefully that's what he told me, and that's what I'm saying right.
Sun's almost down too.
You would think this motherfucker been locked up for decades.
Very thankful for the Pollination Cultivation party pad up there, kicking out some tunes for us to enjoy, because I don't have any tunes to share. And you certainly don't want to hear the old Buffalo Head sing.
Here comes the trouble.
Dude, this little birdie that's been flying around like five bucks. I think I could have a nest over here. Because that's all they've been doing is circling. It's like they want to land in their nest, but there's too much going on.
Got any real strippers in the house? I got money. I'm just not looking to give it to that. Big shout out to Whiskey Dick in this motherfucking house. We appreciate you, my man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hear some fire in the pipes, and that's always good music to me. And it usually means we're rolling on. So,
All Big A Blood location.
First up, looks like we got Rodriguez Francisco gonna beat up on Kyle Buckmaster. Buckmaster hanging out in the love.
You don't want that. He's like, you're better than that. All right, guys, I got rid of Aubrey for a few minutes. Y'all got me. Oh shit! It's the other Ford. Hell yeah! All-wheel drive Ford against Kyle in the silver Chevy Love. Yeah, guys, it cost me fucking $120 to get here from Fort Worth. 3.5 hours. Good old Kyle. That truck is just hard to beat.
Rodriguez Francisco over in the right-hand side of the Ford truck. Another one of those bad boy machines that is really proven to be
I don't even know the Kangas name. What's your Facebook name?
H-Town. Kyle Buckmaster in the left-hand side with the Chevy Love pickup. Nitrous ingesting. I'd have to assume Big Block Chevrolet. Big tire. Hopefully you're back there in the lanes or getting ready to be. Big tire. Hopefully you're back in the lanes or getting ready to be.
Closer, is it?
Yeah, you need to get more of an angle.
All right, Kyle winning some good money a while ago on a race earlier, $5,000. Haven't heard of any more big money bets as of yet. A lot of nitrous peak purse.
Okay. I get you. And yeah, for anybody that's wondering, I'm out here in my boots like normal. Patrick, and I drove to H-Town, Texas today, back to Missouri. Damn, brother, that's a lot. Let's go.
Just over half a truck, just over half.
Next pair, Tyler Furman and Brandon Stanley. Come on down, boys. Tyler Furman in the left-hand side.
Damn, Patrick, that's a lot of driving,
Brandon
man.
Stanley in the left. Once again, folks, if you're not supposed to be on the starting line, please move back behind the barrier.
That's a good 12
if you
hours
folks are
of back.
not with the car and do not belong on the starting line area, please move behind the barriers.
I don't even like driving fucking 4 hours anymore. The older I get, the more I just want the old lady just to fucking drive. Alright, who do we have here? Truck on truck crowd. Looks like the little mid-80s.
All right, got us a couple half-pint pickups fixing to duke it out.
The black, man, that may be a Mazda.
Tyler Furman, left-hand side. Brandon Stanley in the right.
Tyler and Brandon.
Like I said before, ladies and gentlemen, after dark, this street really starts to come alive. The rubber really starts to stick, and these guys really start to fly.
Got Big Rolly over there in the right lane. always back up before we take off. Calm down. As far as this bitch zooms out. Whenever it comes to live feeds, you cannot beat Limpy's start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to knock them down again.
Ain't nobody else
Berman and
good around
Stanley.
here.
One of these two's going home. Moving on, and that'll
There you
bring
go.
Gary
That's the
White
man right
and
there.
Matt
A lot of
Randall
y'all know that
to the
man.
burnout box.
It's
Matt
Ronnie.
Randall, of course, driving the shop
That's
truck.
the president.
Then, of course, we've got Mr. Blake Curry with a single fourth pair, so he's going to be moving on to round number 3 with no worries. Once again, don't forget Racer Outlet over there selling some merch next to the Turbos Tacos area in the Racer's side. Don't forget, they're over there selling all kinds of good stuff. She was nice enough to bring me a t-shirt, high quality stuff. Check her out. Well, check her shirts out, not her. That's probably rude. She probably wouldn't appreciate that.
Y'all just got to deal with me for a few minutes in between Aubrey taking a break. I'm here to talk shit, not to run a camera. I'll just have to work till she gets back. I'm like the Walmart grader of film camera guys. Yeah, looks like daylight.
Left-hand side, Gary White.
Shop
That
truck
old
has his fucking hands full.
lost one of my lights.
Yeah. Fuck that light. It shoots better without it.
It's gonna be dark on here, the starting light here. We just lost one of our towers over here, so I guess we'll see what we can do here.
Probably one of the media guys knocked it out.
Up left-hand side with a big fat roof blower sitting on top. Fix to try to
Hey,
beat up
Shelby.
on Mr. Matt Randall, who's driving
See
the
that?
shop truck.
That party going on up there? Yeah, I just sent her up there. That's the smoke shack. You damn right. She's worked hard today. She deserves it. Here we go. Shop truck has his hands full on this one. Randall's good people. Damn.
Should be rolling up to do a single. He might not. I'm not sure if he's taking it or if he's just going to roll with it. We'll give it just a second here. Big tire, big tire, big tire. To the lanes, please. Or at least I hope you should be back there already, honestly. Got 3 pairs of big tire cars. Should be waiting back there in the lanes as we finish up tailgate round number 2.
That light goes out, and I have to totally readjust. It comes on, I have to totally readjust.
I figured the media guy went over there and knocked it out.
Where I'm at, it's not
That was a huge jump set right there.
Everybody's running from the shit tonight. What the fuck?
That was good.
Run into it, goddammit.
No, I'm good. I just ate a burger.
You running the wrong
I had a
Oh yeah, they can just leave that off.
All right, looks like Blake is back there to take his single, so he should be rolling up, and then hopefully, just hopefully, we've got our big tire round 2 folks sitting back there ready to rock.
They got these, they bought them from the road construction guys. Every year they buy new.
Y'all know this shit?
Man, I tell you, that looked like a pretty solid pass, doing a little sachet back and forth, but overall, that looked nice and straight, looked pretty fast, so them guys getting ready for the next round. All right, so less is more jerky. Fixing to roll over here through the grandstands. If you guys want some bad boy beef jerky, Mr. CJ Greenwood, this little long-haired guy over here that likes to drive fast cars, he's selling some of his awesome beef jerky. Check it out. He's pretty reasonably priced as well. I know jerky can be expensive, but these guys doing a great job, putting out a great product at a reasonable amount. Sell him out, make him go home with an empty container. All right, so, okay. So unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, as we get later through the night, we have to take little breaks here and there because these guys are getting less and less and they need a little time to cool down. So we're gonna do a 15-minute break again. So enjoy the music courtesy of Pollination Cultivation Party Pad over there.
I was going to work hard getting her another camera. Not something like that, fancy. Buy something. Yeah, alright. Because you'll end up, and then you can't get rid of something that's not as good. Nobody will buy it. Yep. You're out the money. Buy something new. Yeah. If you like it, that's true. That's what we appreciate. Well, the good stuff doesn't really, nobody will buy it. Gotta go back to
ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like we're back better than ever for round 2 of Big Tire. We got Andrew Spradlin, left-hand side, and Steve Pickett coming in on the right. Sometimes. Hurry up and wait. All right, we got a 66 Chevelle sitting on the starting line, lined up next to a second gen Camaro.
This light where it's pointed more toward you. All right, it's a little dark. I'm gonna see about getting someone here to help me move this light.
Once again, some of these guys actually rolling on small tire, but trying to beat up on the big tire boys. Usually you kind of tell because the big tire guys will have wheelie bars, these small tire guys will not. So right hand side rolling on some steamrollers while Spradlin over here doing double duty on a small tire. Uh-oh.
I know broadcast stuff.
They're shutting it down on the right-hand side. I don't know what that means.
You know what, Mike?
Usually not a good sign, I will admit that. Hopefully there's no fluids down on the street.
Damn, I feel like the spotlight's on me. It's like right in my eyeballs. Looks like we got something going on over here. Probably something leaking. It looks like they're mopping up something.
I'm trying to keep my lips moving a little bit here and there as I can, save my voice when I can, but appreciate you guys coming out to Clash on the Concrete. We still got all kinds of good racing left to go. Are you still alive out there, crowd? I still got my hardcore. Man, holy smokes, it's 9 p.m. and you guys are still got that kind of energy. Fantastic, man. You guys were serious when you said you're hardcore and you're going to hang out to the end. I salute you. You're awesome. You're an awesome crowd. All right, we got Miss KC Max over here going to throw some t-shirts. You guys better make some noise. Okay, so Big Hat Mafia giving out some t-shirts. Mama Bear, Firebird, KC Max doing duties. All right, 66 Chevelle. Second gen Camaro in the left. Over here. Chevelle goes hard right. Man. Tough break for those cats, but Spradlin gonna move on.
Yes, sir.
All right, so looks like I'm not sure who's coming up next. We went ahead and ran those guys. Second pair is supposed to be Mr. Bad Brad Bevins and Gary White. Now, Mr. White was in that rat rod looking contraption that's bad to the bone and the tailgate category, so we were giving him a little bit of time to turn his truck around. And then last but not least, we've got the third pair out. It's going to be Ryan Mitchell and the KC Max Firebird going to face off against Jimmy Corley and that beautiful Chevy Nova. Hey, all you guys and gals on the starting line, everyone's blocking the view. We've got people trying to see, and if you don't belong to a car, please back off the starting line. Uh-oh, B2 is getting mad.
Much better, much better. Still a little dark back there, but it's...
Please, if you do not belong on the starting line, please, don't block the crowd, don't block the view. Don't mess up the lane. We got people walking out here with grass all over the starting line. These racers do not appreciate that at all. It's tough enough to get down this street, but we got folks walking up and down and not paying attention. Well, that compounds the problem. So please, thank you for clearing out the lanes. Need to get some cars and trucks up here and do some drag racing. Also, less is more jerky still up here selling his stuff. He looks like he's getting kind of thin on what he's got, but I know everything he's got's good stuff. Check it out. He's rolling around with it. All right, so we're getting ready to get back to it. I hear some people yelling, let's get it on. And remember, please, if you do not belong on the starting line, behind the barrier, if you're not with a car, please. We got people trying to watch. Got people trying to see. As a matter of fact, I'm one of them sometimes. So I'm not sure who's coming up next. I'm waiting to see who pulls up.
rooftop. That's where the music's coming from. But let's get back to the real reason we're here.
Makes it happen. Holy smokes. They went on the two-step, started banging. I got a little nervous over here. Both those cars ripped out of here like they were ready to roll. And that they did. Right on down Apollo Street. Mr. Bevins taking the win. So next up we should have the KC Max Firebird rolling up, matching up against Mr. Jimmy Corley. Corley driving that beautiful Chevy 2, while Ryan Mitchell be rolling in the twin turbo Firebird. Jimmy Corley was able to drive past him.
One hell of a pass.
So apparently they're having problems. They knew they were having problems, but they gave it a shot anyway. Jimmy Corley going to take the win on that one. All right, so we're going to, hopefully next up, we got some small tire cars rolling around the corner here just momentarily, because that's what's up next. Small tire, small tire. Hope you guys and gals are ready to roll.
Meeting of the minds. Who we got? Limpy, Gunner, Michael Poland, Dan Lee, yakking away.
All right, once again, folks, starting line. We're going to talk about the starting line again. If you do not belong with a car, if you do not have a band that says you need to be up here on the starting line, please leave the starting line. I got the mayor over here telling me that we're not going to continue racing if you guys can't get off the starting line if you don't belong there. Obviously, I see absolutely zero people moving, so no one cares, so we won't race until you guys clear the starting line. Just so you know, if you do not belong with the car, you do not have a band that says you need to be up here, you don't need to be standing up here. You need behind the barricades, please. Not trying to be a, jerk, but it is what it is. We need to be safe. We need to let our people see the races, and we need to do our job. So please, if you do not belong on the starting line, if you do not have a band that says you belong on the starting line, please do not be up here.
They keep it shuffling again. Lordy. Mr. Ronnie Bone.
All right, thank you, folks. Please be mindful of the starting line. If you do not belong up there, please don't be up there, okay? I don't want to keep having to say it. I don't want the mayor getting upset with me. I just want to do my job and go to the house. So I'm having a great day here with you. How's the crowd doing out there? You guys still awake? I still see an awful lot of you. Doing good. You're hanging in there, man. It's like almost 10 o'clock and the stands are almost full. What a great day. You guys are truly hardcore, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really enjoy doing these races, and I hope it keeps coming. Don't forget, we've got another one in the October range. We knocked her down to 2 races this year, but we've still got October. The trick or treat race. We'll do the Power Wheels for the kids. We'll do some trick or treating and stuff. So join us there as well. Also, we've got some racing in Muskogee happening just like this. They sister race off of this race. They do the same rule set, all that good stuff. So check it out as well. So small tires up next. Hopefully those folks are getting ready to roll around the corner.
Sunburn, moonburn. I think I have both. Actually, no, that little sliver of moon up there. It's a beautiful little tiny moon.
soaked up. A lot of it.
There's always one that's not happy about it. He's not very good. He's not very good. He's got his probably a club. There's some guy topless with no shoes on and black socks and shorts and triple ball. I was like, good lord. Y'all crazy. Too much for me. Well, Casey has the video. Feels like he's probably checking to make sure that's what I think.
Oh shit. 84, 94, 202 type of shit. Yeah. Out of line, you get your fucking top top. Playing no games with your pussy. Hey, young, what's on you? Hold this shit down, bro. Don't stand shit with us. Guys, never stand with you. Yeah.
Trying to go home and not hit him. But he didn't make sure he was looking at him.
Oh, almost in the blink of an eye it goes by. You're like, oh, crap. I've done that to myself after a race.
It only takes a few seconds to edit, but it's actually long time to put them on the computer. And then you gotta go through them all. See which one it is.
Yeah. I'm glad I had that light tipped it that way, so these bugs, it's the bugs right here.
I'll I never walked through the meeting. I'll step over and just attack it.
Some people have more respect for it than others.
But when you do anybody up there, I'll step over to
I used to go to the track. I loved going to Kennedale when I was younger. I used to hang out there a lot. Me and my brother. I mean, even when we had the kids little, we used to go hang out there.
Oh, they sure are.
And then as long as I can remember, we used to go to, like, I used to love the O'Reilly Fall Nationals. I haven't gotten to go past a few years. Me and Dan always had an agreement, but
I shot it last year.
did. I really want to go.
And of course, Olympics race, it's the same weekend as the HRA. And I'm probably just going to be here back for the time to be extended to this close to if you're standing here, you get about 2 shots. Oh yeah, they go by so fast.
And then when they bring out that big jet plane, the one that has like the huge jet in the back, and you can feel like your whole body pulsating with it when it goes by you.
It's not coolers and money cars.
Woo!
It's not the sound.
It's the feeling inside, and that's what I always love about going to those. I've been going to for so long. That feeling that you get the vibration in your body is like, it could just start your heart rate for sure.
It is hard to handle. I had to quit. Because the guy said, oh, it's almost falling down. It shook me and it was going by. Oh, I looked at it. So I just got a good look up. I feel good.
That's good. Second long half. Alright, I'm cold. Probably not cold enough, but I'm cold. Yes.
All right, hardcore race fans, I know you're hanging out with me, and I'm very proud of you, and I really appreciate all your tenacity. And that's the word of the day, is tenacity. Look it up. I hope I'm using it right. I don't know what I did. You guys about lost Buffalo Head a minute ago. I just aspirated on a adult beverage, and it was not pleasant. So I'm still trying to recover from that. We're waiting on, I guess, Small Tire to roll around. I heard a little noise in the pipes over there, but I'm not for sure what the holdup is. I haven't heard on the radio. I'm just kind of hanging out and trying to roll with the punches, just like all you guys and gals out there are doing. So once again, I really appreciate you hanging out and sticking with us and not booing us when we're not racing, because you could. I know you could.
Yeah, you just got a new trailer. Maybe you didn't have a.
Maybe we didn't get his merchandise time.
Or maybe you did a well, the trailer didn't have a wrap on it. Yeah, you just got it yourself.
We got some stuff. We ended up with that. And I feel like they was out yeah, so I got this one from Dan. Dan got it in an extra large, thinking he was going to get the cheapest. No, my ass washes everything in hot water, so it shrunk right up for me.
Oh, Southern Smoke Racing. My feet are gonna blister, but I'm gonna do some home remedies first. But man, they're a little red. I saw quite a few people with some pretty good sunburn from today, man. They're gonna be hurting tomorrow. I'll be honest, my sunburn was getting to me. I've already got the hoodie on. It's chilly. I'm burnt.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I see some cars rolling around the corner. I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers and all that good stuff, that we're ready to rock and roll with Small Tire round number 2.
Me too. I am not gonna lie, my shoulders hurt. And I had a huge hat on, trying to protect it, but no, my feet got it worse. Thank y'all for sticking it out with me here. We had a little break, making sure everything was good on the track.
All right, so I'm seeing Cody Hoffman rolling up into the right-hand lane, so that looks correct. I should be seeing Mr. Dustin Mintz rolling up in the left-hand side. Let's hope that side is correct. So right now, round number 2, Small Tire.
No, actually, the last run before we had this little break, Casey Max went down, and I would say maybe midway, something kind of didn't seem right.
Waiting on Dustin Mintz to roll up in line. We're going to start this round number 2, Small Tire action.
Good. I'm not sure what happened there,
Once again, Cody Hoffman hanging out over there on the right-hand side. The entertainer,
thank y'all for having me.
The Calypso Green style.
While he bangs the light for us, because we love him to bang that light.
Is what this Malibu is. It's definitely in your face. So Dustin Mintz in the Malibu. Sounds like a big cubic inch nitrous motor to me.
Cody Hoffman.
And then you got the little LS turbo in the right hand side. one of our biggest classes. However, not the case today. Daily Driver actually eclipsing it by a solid 10 cars or so. And then we had True Street, also pretty good size. These two's fixing to go home. Who's riding with Cody on the right? Troubles, I'm not sure, but Cody hopping with his own troubles. Does a quick pedal.
I apologize. We
and it hooks and goes.
Switch, and then no switching.
So that'll bring John Stepp and Brad Strain to the next pair. John Stepp coming up to the left-hand side and Brad Strain in the right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you do not belong on the starting line, please, behind the barriers. If you do not belong on the starting line, please, behind the barriers.
Alright guys, I'm getting Heath on the big end to double check his camera for me. For some reason we're not connected all of a sudden.
Alright, Brad Strain in the awesome looking bag over there on the right hand side. And Mr. John Stepp over here on the left in this super clean Camaro. I think they would consider this a 4th generation. Man, both racers sounded super solid with their rides. Tell you what, man, I like them old Vegas. Got a soft spot in the car. Little nitrous purge through the motor.
That's the truth. I was over there looking like I was crazy looking for that thing that night at the gun.
A lot of racers with nitrous.
All right. Top end's good now. We're good, we're good. Thank you.
Camaro moving on. So Mr. Stepp beating out Mr. Strain. All right, next pair up. It looks like we've got Fisher
oh, no, this is not yellow
and Witherspoon. Fisher in the right-hand lane, Witherspoon in the left. Third pair out for small tire round number 2.
Still fucked up.
Once again, if you do not belong on the starting line, please step back behind the barriers. Please step behind the barriers if you do not belong on the starting line.
You're having a good time just doing that, watching this. Sitting back is a Byron.
Another nitrous huffing combination over there on the right-hand side. Waiting for the left to pull up. I don't know where they're at, but
Thank you. It has been a long day. It's been on almost 7 hours now, and then I had a short one before that, before it decided to overheat my Wi-Fi. So, but we've seen some good racing. Couple little bumps. I don't know, you take a bump.
all right, I'm going to have to assume that left-hand side is not going to show making for the call here.
Ended up blowing her engine, having to do some stuff everywhere. So she didn't get to keep going, which was unfortunate.
So it looks like right-hand side's going to be making a single.
It's been a fun day. Seen a lot of fast passes, a lot of good passes, a lot of good races. I do appreciate any likes. I know we do stars as well, or maybe I think it's glitches on YouTube. So I do appreciate all those. I want to say thank you.
Little fireballs rolling out the pipes with his nitrous purges through the motor. Once again, I'm guessing his competitor could not make the call because I do not see anyone, and no one's stopping him from making a pass. So Fisher going to make a quick run down to the end, see how it does.
Sure, he's in another class still, though. That's Brian.
We'll see that young man
We are
in the next round.
Oklahoma.
So hopefully we've got a Mr. Lester Miller
Concrete 4.
and Justin Reed fixing to roll around. Pair number 4 for small tire action round number 2.
Speaker is right where
Once again, thank you for coming out and joining us today with this awesome day of racing here at Hartshorn, Oklahoma.
Crazy.
The H-Town Throwdown, Clash on the Concrete 4.0 in the year 2022.
Car's got a parachute on it.
On to round number 3. That'll bring Ryan Gregg and Thomas Roberts to the starting line. So Ryan Gregg, Thomas Roberts, come on down. 5th pair down, small tire, round number 2. Boy, we're almost getting close to rolling into number 3, man. I tell you, we're making some momentum. Let's get it going. Once again, starting line. If you do not belong on the starting line, please remove yourselves from the area. Get yourselves behind the barricades. Go get him, Ashlock. I don't care. So Ryan Gregg and Thomas Roberts, waiting for those two to roll up to the starting line so we can keep on rolling through this round number 2 of small tire action. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please, if you do not belong on the starting line, remove yourselves from it. So Hayden, if we have a young Hayden out there, your party is looking for you. Come down to the announcer booth. Maybe we can hook you guys up.
They are pollination cultivation sponsors it, I believe, something like that. It's
right-hand side is the call.
You know, I feel like that says something about me too, though. 'Cause this is like, I feel like I feel like he jacked my list.
Hayden Bird, your party is looking for you. Hayden Bird, please contact your party. All right, folks, I'll be honest with you here on the starting line. I'm usually not an asshole, and yeah, I just said the word asshole, but I'm getting people complaining to me that they can't see, so if you guys don't belong up here on the starting line, please get off. People paid good money to see a good show, and everyone's being rude and just standing in the way, and it's really starting to piss me off. So please, if you guys can't stay out of the way, if you don't belong with the car that's up here that's running, please step away. Thank you. All right, so back to small tire action as soon as we can here. Ryan Gregg and Thomas Roberts just doing some battle. Quite honestly, I'm a little sidetracked and didn't even really pay attention who won because everyone's kind of yelling at me and getting upset, and I don't like being yelled at. So Thomas Roberts won that one. All right, moving on. Poor Ryan with the good-looking Edge Mustang, not going to make it. So that brings Rowdy Gaines and Jeff Oliver to the line. I'm hearing that Rowdy may not be making the call, so we may have Mr. Oliver making a single. So let's bring that pair up if we got it, and we'll keep moving on. It looks like we might be rolling over that last pair because I see Andrew Spradlin and Rob Elmore on the starting line now. That checks off a few boxes for me, man. That is one loud. Spradlin over here with a little bit more of a tame sounding combination at least. Man, that Rob Elmore in that car on the right-hand side with the zoomies. Holy smokes, that thing really makes some noise. Let's see if we can show what kind of noise we can make, crowd. Come on. Let them hear it out there. Awesome. Glad you guys are still hanging out with us tonight. Having a good day, even with all the little things happening throughout the day, still having a great day. Hope you are too. Well, I can promise one thing about the race that's fixing to happen, and that's going to be that it's going to be loud. I can guarantee that for 100% certainty. Question is, who's going home and who's going to move on? What a pass for the right-hand side. Rob Elmore making some serious noise and some serious speed down there. I don't know, 150, 160. Wouldn't surprise me either way. How about that one, crowd? You like that action? And I know starting line's already backed up. People standing in the way. I know nobody listens, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you something. I know you paid money to see a show, but Other people just feel like it's their show to watch, I guess. So anyway, next pair, we're waiting on you guys. Kyle Buckmaster, Leonard Ritchie to the lanes. Number 8 pair, left-hand side, Kyle Buckmaster. Ritchie should be rolling up in the right-hand side.
Yes, it was flying. It was hell of a pass. Look, one of our sponsors popping up in the chat there on Tilt Racing Productions.
Yes, that's one of our sponsors there. Sorry, I was a little further away than I thought. On Tilt Racing Productions. Thank you, one of our sponsors.
Hey, Father, can you tell Crystal they're needing to pull that one scissor rig out?
Okay, so I need to move the seat.
Yes, and also Crystal's vehicle, if possible. And then they're gonna move and then we'll be good.
Head your way, head your way.
All right, so I think this was the 6th pair race that was supposed to happen.
Can't tell which one that is.
So
Thank you for being one of our sponsors.
all right, so just trying to get our stuff together here, dot our I's, cross our T's, all that good stuff. We're switching back to the that is Mr. Jeff Oliver in the right-hand lane. His competitor was supposed to be Rowdy Gaze, but you might have noticed that Rowdy's car not sounding so healthy when he was able to make that first round bye. So Mr. Oliver here is going to take his bye and move on to the next round. And then we'll swing back around and it should be Kyle Buckmaster and Leonard Ritchie. They're doing a little bunny hop switcheroo on me and didn't think I'd catch it, but I'm a little too smart for those folks.
And this is Jeff Oliver. Making a bye because his opponent broke.
I hope my daily driver folks are back there ready to rock and roll. I know John Woolley, the man, the myth, the legend's been rolling around trying to herd you kittens. But daily driver, round number 3, hopefully coming around the corner here very shortly. We got 2 more pairs to roll. After Mr. Oliver makes his single, let's see if he lays one down. Like a good pass. All right, so Kyle Buckmaster and Leonard Ritchie should be rolling up next.
Kyle Buckmaster.
Once again, please, if you do not belong on the starting line, if this car does not belong to you, you are not part of the crew, please step away so the other spectators can see. All right, Mr. Race Master Mike Angeli,
Like
after hours
like the
Man, he's the man,
Live,
the myth, the legend. Gonna throw some t-shirts, make some noise, let him hear you, folks. He's not gonna throw them if you ain't making noise. Make that noise for some t-shirts. Look over here, grandstands making it happen. Give out them shirts, Mike Ashley, the man. There you go. Now that's how you make some noise. There you go. Don't forget the fence line bike. 69 Camaro sitting on the right-hand side. That must be Mr. Leonard Ritchie. Because I know this on the left-hand side is Mr. Kyle Buckmaster. New Edge Mustang. Definitely not the pickup truck.
Booted back up. My battery died.
Where my forward fans at? Left-hand lane. Right-hand lane. Win in the Mustang. All right, last pair. I do believe Casey Max is not going to make the call. He's blew a tire and had some turbo issues, I believe. So Billy Kennedy should be coming up here on the left-hand side to make a single, and then we hopefully can move on to Daily Driver round number 3. Yes, folks, you heard me. Round number 3, and it's only 10 o'clock-ish, 10:30-ish. What is it, ladies and gentlemen? I haven't even looked. 10:12 is the time I've got, so here we are, getting ready to roll into round number 3. I'm kind of excited about it.
Round 3.
Talking about the lost kids that's been filmed. Okay, I heard that a while ago, that's why I was telling them. Yeah, that's the only thing I heard.
What do you mean? You don't fall asleep for racing often? You should do it more often. You have dreams about little race cars.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, that's
Right
probably not a sight that you want to see when you're getting ready to make a trip down the quarter mile, or the, gosh, I love quarter mile racing so much, I almost said this was quarter mile, but the 8th mile strip, you don't want to be staring at headlights. That's not a good thing. So we definitely don't want to be sending cars down there where we got headlights.
No, it sucks for Casey Max.
Looks like we've got some Arkansas plates. Really pretty blue on this Mustang over here. I don't know about you, but it's kind of like that McDonald's commercial. I'm loving it. Once again, headlights pointed this direction is never a good thing. So we're going to figure out what's going on. I'm not sure exactly what's going on down there, but give us just a moment. We'll get whomever, whatever off the street, and we'll get back to racing action. And hopefully, daily driver, I'm hoping my daily driver's rolling around the corner, getting ready to rock and roll. I still see my food vendors out there, a lot of them anyway. Some of them shutting down. Some of them looks like already ready to be done.
All right.
So you better make a quick stroll. Make sure if you're not completely satisfied with your hunger, you better check it out. Make sure you still got some food out there. Get it while you can.
Do you want to give their
Because not everybody's as hardcore as all you fans out here. Holy cow, it's after 10 and you guys are still packed in the stands. Thanks for give yourself a round of applause. Here, give yourself some noise.
Shout out to our
Hardcore
other
fans out here today in H-Town.
A second ago, but
what a great deal.
209gallery.com.
All right, we're fixing to find out if this young man can lay down a pass.
Also sponsoring us today with On Tilt Racing Productions. I believe we're almost to the third round of the races, folks. This should be a buy run for small tires.
Probably not what they wanted, but probably gave us some good information. Looked like it kind of pulled hard right. He tried to work it out, but didn't quite happen. So saved the race another day. We'll see that man in round number 3. So daily driver, please, please, please tell me you're back there ready to rock and roll. We're ready to continue this show. Get this deal done. Hand out some big fat $100 bills.
Sorry, I totally did not mean to put that up there. How do we... I don't know how to move that away. Ugh. Lord. The bots. Why is it always the bots now? I watch YouTube a lot. I see that happen a lot more than I think it should. Damn bots. Oh, I don't like those. Well, you enjoy getting naked.
I still see the Racer Outlet over there selling t-shirts and stuff. I don't know if I see a line over there, but hopefully we can get one built up. Racer Outlet over there on the Racers side. Got all kinds of cool apparel, throwing some shirts my way. I love getting shirts from people. It's very nice.
Ronnie Barnes. Mr. Ronnie Barnes is exiting the building. Oh, dang it, there's a grasshopper. What happened now? I just lost the feed on the big end. But it could be me.
Yeah, everything's on down here, Aubrey.
I don't think that battery is okay. Huh? You got Wi-Fi? Yeah, well, the extender for the big end, I lost it for a second. I think it just needs another battery. That battery might be already dead. But I got a backup.
I turned the camera off and back on. Let me know if I did anything.
I think the battery pack I just put on might have been dead.
Oh, what? I know you said that kid was on.
Good thing I had another one still. Give it a second.
Yeah, this is taking the first back and then walk for those guys.
Go, go, gadget.
Sounds like we're still waiting for our daily driver kittens to be rounded up, and if you know what it's like to round up kittens, well then you ought to know what it's like to round up racers. So bear with us, folks, you hardcore bad man. I tell you what, you guys are awesome out there. I appreciate you coming out and joining us. You've been an awesome crowd so far. It's still kind of young in the night. We're going to be here for a few more hours. I mean, I hope you can stay and hang out with us. Are you still out there? Can I hear you? Oh yeah, you're out there. Good job. What about VIP? Are you guys still sleeping over there, or are you guys awake yet? No, VIP is still sleeping over there. What about the party pad up there? Pollination, cultivation. You guys still partying up there pretty good? I don't hear anybody. I guess it's just us, grandstands. It's just you and me, kid. Just us, the hardcore real deal. I'll be honest, I don't know if Faulkner's out there in the crowd anywhere, but I really miss Faulkner. I mean, I know the crowd misses Faulkner too. We always have a good time giving him a hard time, and he's usually throwing us some beats. But I don't know where he's hiding out today.
Is your Wi-Fi extender still on the same channel?
2140. Yeah, I'm on 14140.
I'm trying to figure it out. I am too, but it's not pulling you up. I've already flip-flopped the records. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. My camera, yes, but I just don't have the big end right now. It's just saying it's unable to connect with the HDMI little thing.
You might have to switch the ends again, like switch them from 1 to.
We have right-hand side Eric Wiley, and we've got John Bearden in the left.
Sorry, I'm playing Ring Around the Horn. Get us back in business. And I am not succeeding. Sorry folks, I may have to go switch out this cord. I'm not for sure why it's not connecting. See, I still can't connect to it. I want to try to switch channels. I flip-flopped cords and everything.
Alright, Mustang versus Bentley. I think so.
Right lane.
Right-hand side it is. Pick 'em up truck moves on.
Come on, Wi-Fi thingy work. You can do it. I'm working on it, folks. I'm sorry. We're rebooting both of them. See if we can get back on the same channel. See if that'll work.
Same channel, Aubrey 2140.
All right, doing the burnout right now. We got Michael Hollis in the left-hand side with the S10 truck. We got Stefan Slitz in the right-hand side with the LTD that everyone's been mocking, and all he's been doing is winning. And I'm being told it's actually a small block Ford powered machine, so that makes me even more proud. Where are my Ford fans at? I got a few of them out there. I know. Still got a lot of nitrous cars. Doing the deed, doing the deal. All right, I tell you what, I'm honest. I like this car on the right-hand side, and that's who I'm gonna put my money, and I'm gonna put my money in my money in my mouth. Well, the money I don't really have, just so you know. It's fictitious. I do have a lot of mouth. I got a lot of mouth. That's for sure.
I'm so sorry.
Is it now, Mr. Ashlock? Heckler number 1. All right, LTD S10. I'm so glad you have a RV to stay in, Larry. All right, Lippy, locking them in. Here we go, folks. That is totally right-hand side. I just know it. Have I seen it?
Give me 1
Has
second.
he called it?
I'm running away. I'm gonna go grab another cord, see if that'll fix our problem.
So I just wanted to verify before I got too far out there. Right-hand side was the win. Small block Ford LTD. Getting her done. So that'll bring us to James Young and Scott McKinstry. Scott McKinstry hanging out the right-hand side in the 820 Performance Camaro. And then, of course, in the left-hand side, we've got this good-looking green S10 pickup driven by James Young. Oh, yeah, still doing some nice smoky burnouts. We got 6 pairs in the daily driver round 3 category. Hopefully my true streeters are back there ready to rock and roll, or at least try to get ready. True Street, you should be back there getting ready to rock and roll. True Street, please be aware you are fixing to be on deck. Coming around for the win. Boy, a little S10 left out hard, leaving the Camaro behind, but man, had enough power to reel him in and pass him by. All right, so up next, Will Cody and Jeff Jacks to the line. Will Cody in the left lane, Jeff Jacks coming up in the right, so left lane looks like, is it that Trailblazer?
Okay, mine just rebooted as well, and I changed out the cord, still on 2140, and it's not pulling up. Give it just a second, maybe it will.
So Jeff Jacks in the right-hand lane, in the third gen Camaro, and then we got the hot rod in the left lane here. What is that thing anyway? Is that a Trackhawk or a Blazer? Is it's a Trackhawk, isn't it? Jeep Trackhawk? I've been saying Blazer for some reason. I don't know why. I just was just in the wrong. I was all in the wrong, and I wasn't even realizing I was in the wrong until I'm really getting to see this thing a little bit closer, realizing what it really is, getting a better eyeball on it. It's a bad machine, that's what I do know. That's what I did have right, because he's still doing some business, hanging out here in round number 3, so he's doing some good, right?
Always a tough time in life. Sort of like your people, babies, bigger babies.
Who's gonna make it there first? Holy cow, Jeep getting her done once again. So that's Will Cody. I apologize for calling that thing a Trailblazer. My bad.
I still don't have big end. I have no clue what's going on.
So I'm seeing Pat Hackworth, no S. And I see a Mike White in the left lane is what I'm being shown here. So Mr. Pat in the right, Mr. Mike in the left for round, or looks like pair number 5 in Daily Driver, round 3. Got one more pair after that. Hopefully it'd be moving on to the True Street. So True Street, please. I hope you are in the lanes. If you are not, sure like to see you there. True Street, to the lanes.
Yes, sir. This is the last battery that I had that was charged.
So 820 Performance still got cars in the mix. Hanging out in the left lane here. Right hand side, Pat Hackworth.
I'll just put my hat back on just to go away from me. Not a fan of bugs. Especially the ones that fly in my hair. In case y'all wonder.
Looking at all my friends over across the way. In a registration thing. Hot Rod making it happen over here. 820 Performance, smoking the highs. Camaro in the right, also making some rounds. Looks like we're dumping a mess of fluids on the area, so they need to get this thing off the street here. Probably going to have to disqualify these guys.
Just cooperate. That's all I need to do.
Alright, not sure what they just dumped, if that was fuel or what. Maybe it's just fuel, maybe they're not worried about it. Guess we're gonna get a quick mop of it. Maybe gonna let him go, I guess. We're fixing to find out, you and I together. Because I'll be honest, Buffalo Head doesn't get told a whole heck of a lot. I sometimes just have to work it on the fly. So I'm guessing that was just
Left lane, half a fender, left lane, left lane.
Left lane, left lane, left lane.
left-hand side.
That was a close race. I apologize for having the technical difficulties, but
Not
they had
by
already
much,
taken
I'm being
off,
told.
and I was already
So,
stuck on big
pair
camera,
number
so I was
6,
gonna
we've
wait
got
to switch it. Let me figure this out.
Tony Carnival. I feel like this has been different every time, but I'm not sure. And Judd Munichs. So 6 pair, daily driver, we're ready for you. Let's make it happen. True Street. True Street, I hope you're back. True Street, I hope you're back there. Can't say I'm going to run without you, but I sure hope you're paying attention. You guys are back there. We're going to keep this show on the road. All right, so pulling up right now, Tony Carnival in the Fairmont that I'm digging so much, even if it's got a small block Chevrolet under the hood. Judd Munichs in the right-hand side, New Edge Mustang.
No, I have not gotten it figured out.
Back again, back and forth again.
Yes, I have. And then I had the top end, but not my part. So I switched it back, and now I have my part again, but not top end.
Well, I tell you what, this car on the left-hand side just sounds really, really solid. nitrous injected small block Chevrolet. Who'd have thunk it in a Ford Fairmont? Left-hand side comes around. Right-hand side left on him. Cannot believe he was able to reel him in and pass him on by, but congratulations, left-hand lane. Moving on to round number 4. So that brings us to True Street. Hopefully my True Street guys are back there ready to go, because I know I am. First pair down, it shows to be Blake Curry and Justin Reed. So True Street, are you guys back there? Talk to me, guys. Looks like finally getting down to the semis and Tailgate and Big Tire. So True Street, where are my True Street guys? All right, I do have confirmation. Turbo's Tacos still in the house, ready to do business. The Sugar Shack's over there as well. I don't know who else is still going, but I'll tell you who we've had today, and you can figure it out for yourself out there.
Why my thing's giving me hell.
We got Cowabunga.
All right, folks,
We've got
with me.
the Chuck Wagon.
and go click, click, boom. I only broke your part of it, not mine. Unless I magically switch it to where it's just you and not me, so.
It's really weird that it's picking up the camera.
I thought it was weird too. I was like, what just happened? Where did I go? Why do I have the big end but not me? It was confusing.
So is that camera still showing standby?
The camera itself, yes, it says standby in green.
Yeah, I'm at a loss.
Me too. 3 different cords, powered it on a couple of different times to reboot it, switch cords back and forth, switch the other cord to the camera. I don't know.
Right now, all you have is the big end?
No, it switched back to the starting line. I don't have the big end anymore. Again.
Alright, okay.
I'm still on the same channel, 2140. Smoke a cigarette because it's irritating. Keeping it lit over there, I'm telling you. Reboot copying camera. I think we may be giving that a go again. I really do think they've just done jacked my whole playlist. Not enough rock though. I need some rock. I did kind of already try that, but I've tried a lot of different things in combination of things, and I really don't know why. There for a second, when I switched the chords like I was instructed to try, it gave me the big end but not starting line, so I don't know what's going on. And then I switched them back and now I have starting line but no big end. It's lost in space somewhere. Still nothing, sir. Fuck this.
We're just giving everyone a break. What's going on? What's up? I'm just waiting on somebody to pull up. Alright.
They did steal all my jams. It's alright. I'm entertained. I got racing. I got jams. I got people to chit chat with. I got a camera that doesn't want to cooperate with me, but you know, life could be worse. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably But look, they all mellow. They all just... Not acting like crazy fools, that's for sure. My kind of people. I spent too many years bartending, dealing with other people's nonsense. Come on, Corey. Cooperate with me. I think we're on like third round of this, and I'm not even sure what class we're on. Maybe small tire? Could have been. Honey barbecue Fritos. Ooh, I love me some Fritos. Little twisty barbecue Fritos. Yeah. I'm out of ideas. Switch it one more time and see what it does, yo. I really...
Oh my god, Kate, I tried to switch the cords again on the top HDMI cord. And now I have the big end, but not mine.
So it's like not recognizing the comms or something.
That just don't make sense.
No, she either gets one or the other. It's not pulling both. So it's not a signal thing. It's not a channel thing. It's got to be a setting.
Try rebooting it.